storm, from busted streetlights and broken forms. Cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the one inside the rage. This is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard. One word from her shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show what you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there. Boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking war, just standing tall.
What y'all doing? See, you guys get me 2 days in a row. See, that's not normal. When was the last time y'all got me 2 days in a row? I want y'all to answer that real quick. I'll be waiting. When was the last time y'all got me 2 days in a row? I'm about to time Nonsense's ass out for that little stunt she pulled at the end of her stream. I'm about to give her about 10 seconds. Look, note to self, I may always be here, but when is the last time that I've been live twice? Twice in 2 days. It's a rare thing. I'll just put it that way. Hey, Dusty. Bitch, I know you didn't say you're just perfect. Okay. We got that squared away. All right, look, I don't know if the dumpster fire fell asleep on me or something. I don't know. But time will tell if she shows up. Listen, 10 seconds is like me taking a breath. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not good at tests. Dusty. Oh my God. The last time I asked someone if they got me 2 days in a row, I was told I had questionable morals. I'm fucking done. Heck, Dusty, I love you. I do. I love you, sir. Hey, everybody, how you guys doing? Pointer Lover, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I do appreciate you. Aisha explains it all. Thank you for becoming a new member. I do appreciate you, honey. Midwest, thank you for being a member for 1 month. I do very much appreciate you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Maddie, where are you going? And Maddie, you can't leave me here with these crazy people. I'm quitting for the day. Sparking up, then hopefully unpack my station and get to create. And Maddie, I swear to God, do not leave me with these crazy ass people. I mean it. Ugh. And Maddie's always got to leave me in the worst way. Okay. So, look, I haven't done this in. When was the last time I did this? Oh, around June when Julie Skolnick withdrew from the court case. I did go live about Brittany. That was the last time. We're going to do it again. We are. Why? Well, she's going to explain, so we're going to listen to it. So, why spoil it? Why? Yeah, let's just not spoil it. Let's just get into it. She does tell Nonsense to kiss her ass, though. I mean, it was pretty fucking funny, though. I loved it. Aunt Maddie, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate you very much, and I do absolutely love you, Aunt Maddie. Here you go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Aunt Maddie. Now, like I said, I think Belinda might have fallen asleep. So if she did, I'll just rage text her like I always do until she wakes her ass up and gets up here. But until then, we'll just have to wait for her to get up here. But we're not going to waste time. We're going to get right into this because this was fucking hilarious. So, you guys ready? Hey, Mel. I adore you very much, honey. You guys ready? Because I am. I am. Let's go.
It just gets worse and worse all the time. Hang on one second. I probably should have done this before.
Oh my god. Let me just get. Nope. We are not listening to that fucking intro. I swear to God, if I have to listen to it one more fucking time, I'm really gonna start pulling fucking teeth. I'm gonna become a dentist. Okay, if I have to listen to that intro of hers, I will finally go to dental school and start pulling teeth in not the correct way, and I'll leave it there.
Gloria, Opal Sis, Cool Gamer, Pink Light. Hi. Hey, Ange Carter. John Treadway Studios. Brown Eye Girls.
Oh, fuck this.
Deb Vlogs is in the house. What, $3.99's here with us tonight or today? I'm used to saying tonight. All right, so how is everybody's Thursday going? It is hot here, like always. Hence why I'm streaming in the bedroom instead of the office. Give a little time for people to come in. I was listening to
Miss B beats the hell out of me. Wait, are you talking about the one that she used in 2024? Because the one I remember her using back in 2024 was a slimmer picture of her where she was a lot slimmer than she made herself out to look. So that's the only one that I remember. Or it could be the one where she was up on another person's panel who shall remain nameless because all she wants is attention and she's a little bit psycho. Yeah. I used her in a clip once. That was a big mistake, but it served the purpose using her anyway, so yeah.
a live stream earlier and I couldn't believe my ears. And I was like, bro,
You mean you actually sat and watched a live stream?
it
Shocking.
just gets worse and worse all the time.
But you're not online every day. Got it.
Hang on one second. I probably should have done this before, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Hey, Chloe Joe.
Don't ever say
Good to see you, babe.
Don't ever
Hold
do
on.
that again.
Oh, please. I have no idea what that is playing, so bear with me.
Look,
Give me just a second.
not for nothing, Jensen. I don't know who's worse with the cussing, me or nonsense. I don't know. Maybe we should do a poll. Maybe we should do a poll. See who's worse at cussing, me or nonsense. But yeah, but you know what? It'll be right around the middle. So I guess no poll would be no. No. I think it's the one from 2024 when she was first connected with the green tea. Wait, that one? Oh no, that was her. That was her about 10 years ago, Miss B. That was her 10 years ago. Then when she flipped her camera on, you do a side by side, it looked nothing like her. No. That's why people said she was catfishing people. Like Ben George said she was catfishing him. That much I do remember. Girl, she said at the end of December of 2025, she was going to like completely like
Well, damn.
move on. She was gonna,
Okay.
do something new with her drama channel. That has yet to happen.
Well, I guess
And
I'll
we're
have
in
to do it
July.
here. Well, I'll do it here. All right, so
Swear to God.
I was watching Nonsense earlier, and she was reviewing bitter tea.
She was reviewing. She was watching nonsense. Now let's not get it twisted because the last time Nonsense's link was dropped in Brittany's chat, people had a fucking complete come apart. Literally. And that's not a joke. Because if people remember, during the Julie versus Brittany and Craig shit, when Nonsense's link was dropped, people started getting it twisted. Now, I really shouldn't say somebody. No, actually, no. It was somebody that got it twisted. It was. It was just one person. Just take a wild guess who got it twisted. But don't get it twisted this time because this is what Brittany does. Anytime Brittany does pull up somebody else's content, she does drop the link in her chat. That is what she does. She has always done that for as long as I've been reviewing her. Hell, when I was around her channel, I didn't want her dropping my link in her chat. I didn't. And there was a reason for it.
And you guys, I could not believe I had to pinch myself because I couldn't believe the stuff that I was hearing. Honestly, I would be embarrassed. I would be plumb embarrassed to be some of these people and to admit some of the things that they admit. I mean, just no shame whatsoever. So, I thought about it.
We know bitter tea.
And I know that there are going to be some of you. And listen, let me make this clear. I'm doing my true crime. That's not stopping. We have Taylor. We were going through phone calls tonight from Taylor Parker. We are deep diving into the Cider case. I still have my Colin stuff going on too with I'm waiting. My book is on the way. Colin Gosselin. So I'm working on, I'm actually.
Wait a second. Hold up. How many times have we heard this heifer here say she is busy? There's not enough hours in the day. She doesn't watch YouTube. But yet she's going to sit back and read a book? I'm throwing in the fucking towel already, and I'm not even halfway in. She's going to read a book. Unbelievable. Brittany, I'd like to see proof of you reading this book. Not really, though, but still. I don't believe for 1 second you're going to read a fucking book. No, no, no. No, ma'am.
Getting out of my comfort zone a little bit by covering multiple cases at one time. Like I rarely do that. So
we've heard that
Pink
before.
Dagger, good to see you, girl. Reality said, Britt, I have to come up in a bit. I'm driving at the moment. So, that's fine. Girl, be safe. Worry about getting to point A to point B before anything. Oh, I feel like shit. But I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna hang with y'all. Hey everybody. Necklace is all. Well, this is a weird angle. I don't like it. All right, anyway, I said hey. Let me see. Maybe if I can find somewhere to sit my laptop, I'll cam up. I need like a table, some kind of
rubber
table to put in front of me. All right, let me do this real quick. 2:33. If you want to support the channel, it's much appreciated and very much. Let me pull this again. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so much. Give me just a second. I'm gonna pull this up because I got to get right to it. I got some errands to run after I do this. But I could not resist.
2 hours
I could
later.
I hope Nonsense doesn't like.
I think it's too late for her to move on. She loves
We'll be okay with
money
me.
too much to stop. Absolutely, T goes. You're right.
Hold on a second.
She won't stop. There's a couple points that I want to touch on with this one.
Just a second.
And
this will be interesting. She's talking shit on me right now as we speak. Okay. Well, you have fun with that nonsense. You continue doing your doing what you do.
Yeah, Nonsense. You continue doing what you do. You nasty cow wrangler. Look, bitch, let me tell you something, okay, Brittany? Do you know what that fucking bitch in there in my chat just did to me earlier? Not but 10 minutes ago. Do you want to know? Go back at the end of her stream and listen for it, okay? She'll get the punishment. She will. When I feel like she gets it. She will. Because payback is a bitch.
My whole purpose is this right here.
Miss B,
Hold on.
you're right. Okay, you're right. It's about 20 years old. Hey,
If I could find a
Stepping
way.
Stone, honey.
So if I could find a way to do this without nonsense, I would definitely do that. But apparently people over on Kik like to delete all of their live streams
You don't say.
for whatever reason. There's literally every single Kik that I have seen, they've deleted their streams. Like, it's really weird.
No way, they do?
Girl, is your freezer running?
I did not know that.
What, do you hear my air conditioner?
I did not know that every single one of their kick streams have been deleted. I had no idea. Holy shit. Huh. So you thought it was just a good idea to pull up nonsense, huh?
Oh, if not, according to them, your mama's going to thaw out. Can you believe that shit?
Oh, whoa.
I'm just wondering
Hold
something.
up.
I thought that the book Colin wrote won't be coming out until October. Did I get that information wrong?
Whoa. Okay, I knew about the whole looking up the mama thing. What the fuck? Freezer? What in the hell? Someone care to explain? Oh my god. No.
No, I thought it was the 3rd.
Oh,
Hold
fuck.
on a minute.
Okay.
Did I get it wrong? I thought it was the 3rd. Hold on. I got it pre-ordered. Let me see. Am I wrong here? If it's in October, I'm going to cry. Hold on. Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Y'all. Wait a minute. October the 13th. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, the expert's pretty cool people. Nonsense. He's really cool people. Thanks, AS. No, he's pretty cool people. It's been about 4 years, maybe 5, that I've been in and around his channel. It goes back to, like, way, way back. Let's just say it goes back to the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard days when they were talking about it. But they also talked about a lot of other things that were really interesting. His channel is pretty good.
Y'all.
Look,
feel
I
like a
am
fool.
prepared for her
'Cause
reading.
neither one of
Okay?
us was right. It's October the 13th. Tell me how I looked at that date wrong. How did I do that?
You did a
Diana,
lot of shit wrong,
I've been
Brittany.
looking at. Oh my God.
Nothing
Yeah, I'm
new.
sorry. We won't be reading that, but well, that's okay. There's still another one from the Goslings that I.
Jesus Christ, she's so
What's that other
dumb.
one called? I'm
I
gonna see if I can
can't.
order that one.
I do not miss this
I
at
feel
all,
stupid.
guys. I'm gonna
It is
tell you
October
right
the
now.
13th. Thank you for clarifying. And no, my mom is not in the freezer. I
Oh
thought it
my
was,
God.
and I
Okay.
thought it was this month it was coming out.
Okay.
How did I get that wrong? Y'all watch. When that book releases, everybody's going to be talking about it.
Allegedly
Everyone.
speculating. You could have told me this was
I cannot wait.
edited. The hell? Okay. Let me pull up allegedly speculating short real quick, and we'll hear what dumb fuck Bitter T had to say. I cannot stand this bitch. Listening to her is like listening to a rat gnawing on a fucking chalkboard. I'm dead ass. AS, will you drop your allegedly Chroma channel, please? Thank you. All right. Trigger warning, guys. Not just for this one's voice, but for this right here too. Yeah. Here we go.
Because she's not married. And there's no death certificate.
This is about BJ's mom because everybody's going on the internet and looking that shit up. Okay.
Juju says she's probably in her freezers.
What?
Juju, I contemplated that. But here's
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I think that person said it as a joke, but you've sat over here, thought about it, and run the scenario in your head. Are you fucking insane?
the same. Where was she at before her and Craig got together?
Oh my God. You have really thought about this. You really went down that road, thought about it, and are trying to figure.
Whoa. No wonder why you and Julie's going to get along so fucking well. This is like listening to a recap of what Julie was trying to do during the whole court case. When Julie was going behind the scenes trying to find out everything she could about Brittany. The fuck? Bitter tea, if I were you, I would seek immediate fucking help. Literally. Seek immediate fucking help. You are not right.
Out where she would have been at before Craig and her got together. Whose fucking freezer BJ put her mother in before Craig and them got together?
Oh my
Please
God.
log off the internet. What the fuck is even happening here? Jesus Christ.
Mamie coming in with cremated. There'd still be a death certificate.
Holy fuck. This is why I do not miss this. I do not miss reviewing any of this. I don't know what's even more sick. This or hearing another LOLCOW asking another mother, and I've mentioned her name before, if there was an autopsy done on her kid who passed from a very aggressive cancer. And you know what? Because it has been clipped. I'm not gonna send you guys over to it because it's pretty gross. And I was the unfortunate one to fucking listen to it. And it's a fucking cow over, yeah. Asking the mother if there was an autopsy done on her kid, was there slips of Visine or a puncture wound in a freckle? These are the kind of people that house these motherfuckers on their platforms and they're cool with them. They're good with them. They don't give a fuck. You people are so fucking out of control. I can't with you people. Ooh, that was a lot to take in.
Until it comes out. I'm ready to read it. Yeah, we only have a couple months, right, Ange Carter? Just My Girls just gifted a membership.
Ramada,
Thank
I
you so
agree with
much.
you.
I appreciate that, Just My Girls. You're very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. Why not Class and Crime? Class and Crime said that there's no reason to keep streams up on Kick. Why? Why not? If your mom's not in the freezer, it's because you've been feeding her to the buzzards.
Whoa, my God.
Girl,
the fuck?
The shit they have said about her is
I mean, okay, wait a minute, hold up. I mean, look, Brittany, you've got some weird creatures outside your home, okay? Bitch, you fucking feed them. Okay, you feed them. You feed raccoons, for crying out loud. The fuck is wrong with you? You got wild cats outside your home. I mean, I don't know if she still does, but I'm just saying. I mean, going back through some of the videos from back in the day that are still on YouTube, you had wild cats outside your home. Still, you feed raccoons. You have talked about what kind of creatures are outside your house. You We have the streams. We've played them. Okay? You're the one that came up with buzzards. But, bitch, like, ew. UA said that's why she has all the buzzers flying around. But UA's a fucking idiot. The bitch is fucking brainless.
Unbelievable. I know I can't wait to read it. I used to love that show. Kate was always a hag. I'm totally on John's side. Pink, if you have free time and you ain't doing anything and you want to come talk to me about it on the backup channel, I am on the backup channel. If you want to come up and talk about it with me one day, let's do it. I've been talking.
So you're gonna try to get you're trying to get Kate up on your panel. Picture that ain't never gonna happen. I'm sorry, but that's never gonna happen. Number one, you don't even know anything about Kate and John. You don't. Okay? Let's face it. If you gotta read a book to even know about them, then bitch you ain't been following any of their stories. And plus, she's never gonna take a panel like yours. Okay? Okay.
Talking about that case for a few days now.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Yeah, let's.
Here, Kitty, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, darling. I do appreciate you. If you guys were gifted a membership from Here, Kitty, please be sure to thank her. Thank you, darling. Get you. I will make some more clips for you guys. Super chat ones. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I will.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Here, Kitty.
Go. Okay. Y'all, I don't keep up with these people. I think I've said that a time or two already. I rarely keep up with them. So when I hear things, it's by other creators. And
there you go.
I went and listened to nonsense today because she wasn't talking about me. Now she is, but she wasn't at the time. And I heard her.
What'd you hear?
Reviewing this. And I thought, did this bitch really say what she just said?
No, she did.
I'm here to learn from you because you got to be a mastermind for real true crime. You've been holding.
Allegedly speculating also went over it too, and she did a good job doing so as well. So, yeah, Brittany. I mean, why did you choose nonsense out of all people? I thought you didn't like her. Oh, is it because you thought she helped you with the Julie situation? No. Is it because she doesn't cover you anymore? No. I mean, if I wanted to, I can go back to covering you. I just simply don't. You know why? You're boring as fuck. But there's also other reasons why. And I've stated the reasons why, but this time I will because I thought it was funny as shit. But all these problems, I did not hear. No, I came into allegedly speculatings late. I came into allegedly speculatings when she was being that feisty smart ass that I really, really enjoy. Nonsense? No, nonsense meant every single word she said. Yeah.
Putting out on us. Oh, Lord, Ange. No mastermind here.
What masterminds? Get to it slowly.
Right. Y'all, is that really Ange? Is that really her? She being.
Yes, that's Ange.
How do you go any lower than talking bad about someone's mom? Exactly.
Oof. Jasmine, you tell her. Where my Dusty at? Right, Pen. It was sick as fuck.
I mean, I don't know if that's really Ange.
Olap,
Oh, it is
Hold up.
crazy. It really is. Southern Gal says Christmas is December 25th.
December
Okay, thank you
25th.
for the super chat.
We know when Christmas
Hang
is.
on, y'all.
Duh. The fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting irritated
Okay,
already.
it is Ange. She's good. And UA. I don't UA go digging
Okay, here
on
we go.
someone's deceased relative.
Hold on,
And this
hold on. I missed it. Okay, here
You
we go.
have to be a really shitty person
Right?
to just up in one day decide that you're going to go digging on someone's deceased relative.
I agree
And
with
then the
that.
claims. So who made these claims? Who made these rumors up that my mom's in the freezer, that we can't find my family's ashes?
Oh,
I'm
I don't know.
collecting Social Security benefits that were my mother's. Who?
You know what, Brittany? Really, if you were collecting Social Security benefits, I really wouldn't give a fuck. You know why? Because it's nobody's business. Really, it's nobody's business. But you know what? Let's talk about something real quick, guys. You know, during this whole Julie coverage, you had people screaming that, people have gone real life over here. I want to know, is this real life right here? Is this going real life? Just out of curiosity, I got to know, is this going real life? Because you know how many times we have been told, specifically me and Nonsense, that we've gone real life. Hmm. But this is not real life, right? What these people are doing is not real life. Finding out when an infant was born, the date and time, that's not going real life. Pulling that certificate, that's not going real life. No, this goes way beyond real fucking life. But again, you got people out here that are housing these people on their fucking platforms. And it's fucking disgusting. You don't like Britney? Fine. Dandy. What the fuck ever. But you know what? Is that really necessary? Wanting to know the date and time of when her newborn was born? What the fuck did that newborn child ever do to any of you? Is it because that newborn was just born into this world? Is that what that newborn did to you guys? Because it was born to a mother like Britney? Is that what it is? All the while, you got a rooster cock over there that thinks that newborn should be adopted to two other cows. Y'all are fucking sick. Y'all belong in a fucking padded room.
Who made all of this up? And what the hell is wrong with you? Hey, Bellanova. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Miss Gloria. Rhonda, good to see you. Nope, not today. Bitter tea, UA, of course. Okay, so my issue is with bitter tea. And UA. I don't, UA, we knew she was a psycho. Can I
No
just say
shit.
this? Let me
Bitch
just
is
say
a
this.
psycho.
If you think about the root issue with all of this, the major problems in this community, they always stem to the what I call pick-me's, the pick-me's of YouTube.
Hold up. No, Nonsense and I own that. We own that name. Nonsense and I are the pick-me's, okay? We own the pick-me club. I've stated that I don't know how many times today. I think I'm all talked out on the pick-me's. We own the pick-me club. It is a full club right now. We are not accepting any new members, okay? And there is a height limit. It's a height requirement. Okay? You got to be at least over 5 feet tall. Maybe 5'5". Who knows? It depends. But still, we own that fucking title. Okay? Pick-me's unite.
And if you pay close attention, the pick-me's are always the ones who are working extra hard to get all the attention, to do anything that they, and everything, and I mean everything, any and everything that they can do to garner an ass pat and just a little bit of a side look from the creator that they like most. These
See, that's not what our pygmy club is all about. No, 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 no. No. See, we've already got our set of rules, and our set of rules are a hell of a lot different than the ones you're talking about, Brittany. Okay? See, you belong to that kind of club, okay? You bounce back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between the ones that you don't like, and then you go back to them, then you don't like them. You go back to it's the fucking recurring cycle with you.
quote unquote pick-me's are always the ones who are willing to do anything that the creator wants them to do.
That is true.
Or not even sometimes it's not even the creators telling them to do anything.
No, she is right about that. But again, that's not our set of rules. No. That's not our set of rules. But what she's talking about, those types, that is what she's describing out of those people. And bitter tea is like a fucking wart. There's like no freeze off type stuff that you can fucking remove her. She is just that fucking bad. Again, rat type sounding, like gnawing on a chalkboard.
They're doing it on their own. And they think that they're going to do this and they're going to get, attention and accolades. Let me give
Pimpin', there's nothing wrong with that. Girl, don't be coming back in here and saying what the fuck is wrong with being short. No, 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 ma'am. Girl, you've been in our club. What the hell's you talking about? Stop that. You hold a wrench in here. That means you're in. Thank you. Look at you coming in here. Damn. She's so feisty.
you an example. Julie Skolnick. Do you think Julie did what she did to me and Craig because, she really thought that we were going to come to her house? Do you think she really believed that?
Okay, look, I do not. Look, we've already said that you guys are shut-ins, okay? Look, Nonsense said it. I've said it. Y'all don't leave your fucking house. It's a rare type of thing that you even step outside the door. But you got the gall to tell people to go touch grass when you don't even know what the color grass is, Brittany. Okay? I know. Here, kitty kitty, I'm about to eat my freaking words, okay? That I am agreeing with this heifer. I'm about to look. I'm able to see. Ola, why do I have a feeling that I shouldn't trust you right now? Anyway. Yeah. She's got the gall to tell people to go touch grass when she don't even know what the color grass is, for one. And two, nobody believed for 1 second that Brittany nor Craig were ever going to go to Julie's house. Nobody. This bitch is a shut-in, and so is her loser boyfriend.
Julie did what she done because she thought she was going to be the freaking martyr.
You took that from Nonsense, Brittany. You took that saying from Nonsense. You know why? Because Nonsense has said the word martyr for God knows how long. It's actually since the start of that whole case. Bitch, you right there just screwed yourself. You just screwed yourself. You just showed to everybody that you mirror everybody's fucking words. You take everything that people say and you use them as your own words. You are so dumb.
And swoop in and take out revenge on me, take my channel down, and ride off in the sunset with Clue and Cletus. That's what she thought. She very much did what she did. In my
Nonsense. I think she wants to be your new BFF now.
humble opinion, to appease them.
All right.
And also G-Dubs.
I'll go look it up.
And we see the same thing with UA and with Bitter Tea and with many others, not just them, but it's always the pick-me's that do the dirty work and carry out these horrible freaking real life schemes and plots. I guarantee you the pick-me's were the ones that called CPS all those times. Guarantee it. So Bitter Tea has been trying for so fucking long. She would come into my chat constantly and ask me to let her up on my panel. And she would sit there and pretend like she was my friend. Well, not my friend, but she was mutual and here to just talk. And she just wanted to understand. And she wanted me to understand them. And the whole time I've seen through her and everybody. I see you. I see, let's see, Regina is another one. She's another one of those weird ass pick-me's.
I will agree with that one. She is. Bitch, my inner circle has been compromised for a long time. Dusty. You are so dumb. You are really dumb for real. Oh my god, how am I gonna get through this one? You know, Brittany, I will give you this. Thanks for the laughs, though. But do you guys ever remember Bitter Tea going into her chat? Because all the times that I've reviewed her, I don't ever remember Bitter Tea going into her chat asking her to get up on her panel. So, look, y'all can tell me. I just don't remember. But I'm not about to go through my shit and figure out if she's ever been up there. No. Because I don't cover the bitch. No. This is like the second time in a couple months that I've covered her. In quite a while, actually.
You're 100% correct. Remember she texted me about getting a lawyer to take your channel? That's when I iced her out. Yep, sure did. Actually, that was when my anger and frustration against you had somewhat subsided when you did that, because that showed me, I was like, well, she's not, she's not down to try to destroy my life. Pink Dagger says that's exactly, and hey Jay, it's good to see you. Hey Pink. Pink said that's exactly why Julie did it. It was beyond obvious. Julie made sure of that. Yep.
Okay.
Hey Samantha.
Because I don't remember
Samantha, Brittany, just
hearing her
watch what you tell
wanting to
people.
go up
Oh, I
there or going in the
don't
chat.
talk to anybody anymore.
But okay, thank you guys.
I agree with that, just my girls. All roads lead back to CNC. Yep. I want to say something too before I play this.
Will you hurry the fuck up? Goddamn. You are the slowest of
Just
all slow pokes
regarding
in the
all of the shit
fucking
that was
world
put
of
out
YouTube.
yesterday.
God damn.
I guess they're trying to say that the CPS stuff was damning. There's nothing damning about that. And I'm just going to just say this because I know these people are taking something that's absolutely nothing and turning it into a big deal. But they said that it was a safety assessment or a safety, what do you call it? A safety plan. It's crazy to me that any of my ex-mods would take my personal business out of those chats and share it with Angela. And especially when those mods know exactly what that was about. Not one time has CPS come to my house and found us unfit or had to make us a plan up because my kids were in danger.
Okay, wait a minute. Now, look, you've had a rotate of moderators that have left your channel how many times since 2025, Brittany? How many times? You've had a lot of visits from CPS, okay? You're going to tell me that not one time since April of 2025, when you had the first CPS call by Dark Horse to your residence, that you've never had a safety plan put in place? Or the second time, you're going to tell me you didn't have a safety plan put in place then? Or the third time? Bitch, do you know how many times that people have offered you fucking advice to do anything? Everybody's offered you advice to do something about all of this harassment towards people, but you have yet to do shit about it. And you know what? That is your fucking fault. You know that? That is your fucking fault. Nobody else's.
That safety, that quote unquote safety plan, that was about a treadmill and workout equipment in front of the window in the living room. The lady said that there was stuff in front of the window, and they look at that as a fire safety hazard if you have things in front of the window. So when they came to my house, we were in the middle of a remodel. So I had workout equipment in my living room in front of the window, and then there was two bags in the living room floor in front of the workout equipment. And that was the whole purpose of me sharing those documents. And we had me and some of the girls had a whole conversation about it, because At the time, it didn't make sense to me, and it didn't make sense to them either. How little it was and stupid it was. It literally was 2 bags, and my treadmill and elliptical was in front of the double window in my.
No. I don't believe that. I don't believe there was a treadmill and elliptical. No, I'm sorry, I don't. Mm-mm. I just don't. I'm sorry. I don't believe there was any exercise equipment in our home. You know why? These mofos sleep 24 fucking 7. They don't move. Anyway, she's been offered so much valid advice from folks who actually cared about her and did nothing with it. Goodness, seriously, 3 mass exodus of mods July 24th, 25th, and 26th. More bullshit around X mods. I agree. I do agree with that. But again, with all of these mass exodus of moderators, they're all lying, and BJ is the only one telling the truth. The fuck out of here. Brittany, let me tell you something. You are not innocent. Are your moderators innocent too? Absolutely not. Why? Because they carried your fucking baggage. They carried everything with your family. They bought a shit ton for those kids of yours. They did. Why would they lie about that? Why? And the money for this lawyer? Why would Shayna lie about that? Because we've seen it firsthand, Brittany, that Shayna has gifted you a lot of fucking money over the course of the time we've reviewed you. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going to get it now. But still, Brittany, why would any of these people lie? Now, will there ever be a day that these moderators come out and show proof of everything that they're saying? Who knows? That remains to be seen. But will you ever show proof that they're liars? Absolutely not. Because you're just one of them types of people that run off with the mouth and expect everybody to believe it. Now, you might have some no brains in that chat of yours that will go off and believe what you say without receipts. That's on them. Nobody else will buy it. You might want to fucking think about that.
Living room. And me and the girls were talking about it, and we were saying, like, oh my God, like I literally could pick those 2 bags up and put them on the couch. Why do I have to have? What happened basically is she wrote that there was stuff in front of the windows and the door, and that I agreed to move the stuff. And she comes back a week later, which she could have just stood there and let me move it. I even told her that, but protocol is they come back one more time and then they close out. So she came because somebody called her, one of the people online, and that was all she found, was that there was workout equipment and 2 bags in my living room. So me and the girls were all talking about it. Well, and that was the problem. That was why me and Shayna, Kelsey, and Diana in Ivy League, they can tell y'all this was the conversation. They were there when it happened. So it was like me, Diana, Shayna, Ivy League, Boston. We were all like talking about how in the hell is that a problem? Like, y'all literally are looking for, issues with kids being beat and starved and shit. And you're like, your major malfunction was my workout equipment and 2 bags of stuff in front of the window. Like and that was it. That was all, nothing more, nothing less. So it still counts as a safety plan. And all that meant was she was there on that weekday. She come back the following weekday, it was 7 days later, saw that the stuff was moved.
I got it all up. I got
shook
it.
my hand, said, I hope you have a nice life. And
Hey,
they closed the
Dark and
case. That's it.
Disturbing.
That's
How
all.
you doing, sweetheart?
That's what that report was about that was put in the group. So if people want to have a big fit about that, hey, go ahead. But if you ask me, I think that should prove that I'm not all these things that everybody else says. They all come to, they all say.
Bitch, we've witnessed a lot of the things that they're saying. You know how we know this? Because we have watched it. We have listened to you, Brittany. Almost 3 years that I have covered you. Same with nonsense. We've listened. We've watched you. We've watched how you moved. We've watched and listened to you put your business out there for the entire fucking world of YouTube to hear. Then you bitch and complain that people are digging into your personal life. Nobody digs into your personal life because you put it all the way out there already. That's how you became a fucking LOLCOW. You will always be a LOLCOW. That title will never go away. Because the more you do this, the more that title gets strong. Now, at one point, I did call you a horror cow. But you got to do something really, I mean, really fucked up to be a horror cow. I don't think you've really made it that far yet. Okay, so real quick, what Olap was looking, what Olap was trying to get me to pull up here. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute, but I see that Neil the Seal is running amok. Looks like Neil the Seal here is running amok in Tasmania. Tasmania's famous Neil the Seal chases down crowd of onlookers. Onlookers. Look at that face. Ain't that the cutest thing in the world? I swear to God, I want one. Not really though, but seriously, they're kind of cute. Ain't that cute? You're just a cutie pie. But look at that. Look at that face. Nonsense. God, you're so mean today. God, what is wrong with you? That one's cuter than JM, okay? That one's cuter.
Say that I'm this evil bitch, that I'm on drugs and I neglect my kids, but you literally see a CPS report and the only thing they found was freaking stuff in front of the windows and door. Like, but no, these people aren't going to be logical. They're not going to look at it that way. They're going to look at it like, oh my God, here's proof she's unfit, y'all. She had to have a whole safety assessment. Okay, you think what you want to think. I don't care. I really don't.
No, you do care, Brittany. That's where you fuck up. You do care about what people think. You know why? Because you use that to your advantage. You use that to get what you want, and that is super chats, memberships, PayPals, Venmos. Well, actually, I don't know if she got a Venmo, but Cash Apps. You use this type of thing to your advantage. You have always done that, and you will always do that. It's the way you work. Again, people have told you to back off, do something different, ignore people. But have you? No, because you keep fucking feeding into it. Because it drives attention to your channel. It drives an audience to your channel. It drives money and memberships to your fucking channel. You can't help it. You crave the attention and you fucking love it. The sooner you are honest with everybody and yourself, the better. But that's never going to take place and it's never going to happen.
Like I said last night, as long as CPS, God, my kids know, that's all I care about at the end of the day. Hold on one second.
My God. We're going to be here for 50,000 years. I think the most decent mods left in July 24. Since then, it has been the ones who sat by with the lawsuit, attorney funds, pregnancy, and so many other lies. They handle all of that until they didn't. Right. I agree with that. And we're seeing it right now. Now, I did watch the videos that Angela's Clips and Giggles put out. I did. And you know what? They all had a hand in carrying Brittany's ass through everything. They all did.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. Oh my Lord. So yeah, that's it. That's all in regards to that safety assessment.
Here, Kitty, you are correct.
Somebody came in here last night and they were like, "Oh, that CPS report was pretty damning," and I'm like, "Oh, really? Was it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. First I heard of it."
The first you heard of it, so therefore you're admitting that thing was a fake? Is that where I'm going with this? It's a fake, right? Then how come you didn't pull it up last night and go over it? I mean, fuck, I can go pull it up right now. See what you did. See if you actually did go over it. I mean, really, I don't know if you did. I'm just taking a wild guess. But I seriously doubt you did go over it. Why? Because, really, what would be the point if you did? You would just lie about it like you are now. But you're saying what was dropped is a lie, Brittany. Of course you are, because that's what you do. You will never stop lying. Again, we have always said, Brittany, Julie and Brittany, same brain, same mentality type, both dangerous liars.
Right, exactly, Ange. It shouldn't be anybody's business, but they don't, my whole entire life, they think they've got some type of claim to it. All right, let me stop lollygagging and let
Wait,
me
wait,
do
wait,
this real
wait,
quick.
wait. What? What did you say? Hold on. Let's go back.
Exactly, Ange. It shouldn't be anybody's business, but they don't, my whole entire life, they think they've got some type of claim to it.
Your entire life, they have some claim to it. Well, hold on a second there, BJ. That's exactly what I was just talking about. You put your life on this platform. You do. Hold on. You put your life on this platform. Nobody else does. You give people free reign to look your stuff up. You have stated multiple times, I don't care, go look it up. I don't care, go find it. You have stated that multiple times. And then the moment that somebody does do that, you bitch, whine, moan, and groan. And then you want to claim that it's doxing. Bitch, shut up. See, everything that you heard, like everything that's coming out of your mouth right now is like literally a fabrication. It is also a repeat of everything that you have said over the years. A lot will never change with you. You are just a fucking loose cannon.
All right, let me stop lollygagging and let me do this real quick. I'm going to share this.
Oh, God, I'm fucking done.
All right, nonsense. Please don't strike me. This is literally the only way that I can play this
The fuck?
because she deleted it from her channel.
No.
And I mean, being that it's a
One, nonsense doesn't strike anybody. And speaking of that, let me talk about the striking thing. Okay. So I got an email yesterday from somebody saying that in a specific kick chat that um the person who runs that kick chat, I'm not gonna name her. I'm not gonna name her because she's housed over here anyway, and she brings herself over here just to still be relevant. Um, it was in her chat. Nonsense is aware of this because she's got the screenshot. So it was stated during one of my like a couple of my premieres. I had to play a few clips of her on a couple of panels, and I put a toxic symbol. It is a toxic symbol. It is not a devil's symbol. If you don't know the difference between a devil's symbol and a toxic symbol, you might want to go to the doctor and have your head examined just to make sure all your brain cells are still there. And now, it was said that my videos should be struck because of that. Need I remind anybody whose videos I was playing in my premieres? It wasn't the person that was on that. It wasn't the person that was on Nonsense's panel. No, 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 no. So, the only person that would be able to strike me at all would be this one right here on my screen. So, you know what I did? I went to Nonsense and I told her, strike me. I did. I told her to. You know why? Because I found it comical that somebody went into a goddamn chat saying that I should have my premieres struck because I put a toxic symbol over someone's face. Get the fuck out of here. The only person that could ever strike me is the person whose videos I was playing, and that would be Nonsense on the web. Again, go to a doctor, have your head examined, and see how many brain cells you have left. Now, too, Brittany, Nonsense would not strike you. Okay? No, she's not a striker. No. She's always telling me to do dumb shit. That is true. Yeah, that is true. And she don't listen either. No. And she's stubborn as I am, if not a hell of a lot more stubborn, but that's still to be debated. That's debated right there. We're gonna have a debate about that one of these days. Who's the most stubborn?
About me, I would think that you would be okay with it, but I don't know. Whatever, we'll see. This is from Nonsense Channel. If the mods want to, hang on, I'll grab the link. The mods want
Oh
to circulate.
Lord. Oh
For
Lord.
fair
Nonsense, your
use,
links getting dropped in the chat.
Okay.
Again, do not get it twisted that Nonsense's link is getting dropped in Brittany's chat. Okay? This is, again, something that Brittany has always done. Anytime Brittany pulls up somebody's content, she's always dropping the link. That's what she has done ever since I started reviewing her. I already had one person flip her shit because during the Julie coverage, Nonsense's link was dropped in the chat. And people had it fucking come apart.
And paste. Okay. And Just My Girls, did I say thank you for gifting a membership? I don't even remember. If I did, thank you for gifting a membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Carolina Moon. All right. And hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Diana.
Who said?
Yeah, and Diana said that was the
about?
conversation. And Carter says, what the fuck? We've got a long table with these huge plants in front of our big front. When I know, Ange, that was my whole argument too. Like, what the hell? There's 1,000 other windows in my house that we could go out of. Why is that a problem? I don't know. It is what it is, though. I learned something new. All right. So I found out the other day. Hey, kitty catty. I found out the other day that Bitter Tea had, I guess, done a bunch of research. She dug up a lot of stuff on my mother, and now I'm hearing my grandmother too. And that a bunch of these people are saying that my mom did not really die, that she's still alive. Oh, and we'll go through that in a minute. Let me do this first. And they're saying that I collect my mother's Social Security income. My mom has never received SSI. So you guys don't quit your day job, because research and sleuthing is not your forte at all. At all. My mother passed away in 2013.
See, if these people were any good researchers, they would have known that Brittany has brought this out before. Last year, Brittany has stated the date, year her mother passed away. Ain't that something? Ain't that about a bitch? What am I missing here? What y'all talking about? Aunt Maddie, you are freaking correct on that one. Psycho's a B-psycho. At least BJ does that. The one and only good thing she does as a content creator. I'm still iffy about calling her a content creator. Come on now. BJ also thinks dropping links in chat equals that's the comment right there. That right there. While BJ just sits there quiet as a mouse. Stone quiet. And she thinks that's fair use. No, bitch, you better read up on the fair use clause. That's why some of the people over on Kick should read up on their fair use. Like, seriously. I already gave one bitch a warning yesterday.
There's that. That's it. I would never make up a lie about my mama dying. I wish every day that she was here. She's just being another Julie wanting to fit in. Oh, for sure. So let me go ahead and play this. Let's hear from her own mouth how she feels about it, and how perfectly content she is that she's digging into deep personal details of another individual's life whom she doesn't even know.
A really dedicated channel to me. And one of the reasons I don't fuck with crazy, as in Chroma Reels. Cram it. I'm not even pulling your fucking videos up because I said what the fuck I said.
Elizabeth? They have
your AI slop is pathetic, but the fact that nobody's questioning why you were sending people's private information around, and people are really comfortable with you doxing people and sending private information around, but you're coddled and condoned. And then you want to say that I've done something, or people in your chat, your comment section say I started it. Nah, bitch. I didn't impersonate Duty Ron. I didn't. Oh, but this got my attention.
Would have at least given me I would have at least.
That is true. Kermit did impersonate Duty Ron. That is true. That came out too. But hey, let's just welcome back all the real lifers.
At least giving somebody the opportunity to have,
I don't even know.
let them
This is the one I called a wart on the community's ass and a shit stain, and she had a whole fucking crash out. But she says one thing that caught me off guard here.
say whatever. And just to start cussing.
If you don't know, I'm just kind of summarizing some of the people I don't fuck with for the reasons I don't fuck with them. Because although I am going over here, they continue to attach to me. Cram it. As soon as
Lindsay, that's why I said I don't believe it. There's no way there's workout equipment in that home. No, no, no. No way.
I moved on to JLR, they started mirroring
I
my
don't have anything
content
to do with that.
standalone. Hell, at least they're getting fucking
And
nuts.
thing is, and this is my biggest one, and I could really care
Hola.
less probably about everything else. You could probably tie me out of everything,
screwed
put
up.
me out of every community there is. I really don't care, but this one right here really got me.
Sorry, we got to speed this up.
My husband works hard every day.
Hey,
He leaves for work
Jasmine,
every morning by 5.
honey.
A lot of times he doesn't come home till after 5 or 6.
I don't give a fuck. She's being accused of grocery shit.
And I got groceries as early as yesterday morning.
Okay, cool. I
Right?
don't care.
You know, there are things here. I'm just almost empty.
Yeah, we don't care.
Said, why didn't I have groceries? I said, but I don't come to other people's channel and tell you what to put out to when I first found it out. And I said,
Oh, yeah. She was also doing family diving into family trees. See, one thing I don't do is condone the real life bullshit, period. And
Okay, so
Yeah. See, when Julie was doing that, when she went behind the scenes asking for everything on BJ, all the way down to how much money. Yeah. We never condoned that. It was really none of Julie's business to begin with. None. But Julie still went and did it. But also, what did Julie do? Oh, what did Julie do? She did a stream on Brittany's uncle who murdered somebody. Why? Because Julie's excuse was she did it better. Or could do it better. Whichever one. Overall, it's the same. Hey, young black economist, honey, how you doing? But yeah, that's what Julie did. So she was telling Brittany's own uncle's story. And she knew nothing about, by the way. Nothing. Now, if Brittany chose to, do content on her own family member, that is solely up to her. Her. I mean, I'd advise against it. I wouldn't like it, but that's Brittany. But hey, who would have thunk right here that bitter T, the annoying one here, would do something like this? I don't even know this bitch very well. All I know is that she tried coming in the nonsense chat during the Julie situation and got her ass taken out of there. Why? Because she came in there like a bat out of hell thinking that she can run the place. No, that's not how it worked. You come into chats, you better show some goddamn respect. Why? Rolling no matter what happened.
I don't know, say somebody said something about her getting groceries or whatever. Look how upset you are just about them saying that you got groceries, bitter tea. I want to ask you, how would you feel if you found out one of these creators or their quote unquote pick-me's are out here digging up your mom and your grandmother's information? How far have you dug into my life? I didn't know this either. Apparently bitter tea was hanging on to Julie around the time that Julie was digging up all the information about my childhood. What are you doing? Are you writing a fucking autobiography about me? What is your reason for this? What's your purpose?
What was your reason for going along with the lawsuit, Brittany? Off the back of a missing child. What was your reason for that? All right, rolling. What was your reason for that? What was your reason for taking 2 YouTubers to court? Gotta know. Just out of curiosity. What was your reasoning for that? Yeah. Have you explained that? Really? Have you told the truth about why you really did all that?
You have
No,
been
you
a
haven't.
busybody for a long time. I've seen this chick everywhere. Anywhere where they'd let her get on a panel, she's there. It's like Queen Bee gave her a taste of being on panel, and she's been a panel whore ever since. Hey, got a secret? Can you keep it? But what really, really, really chaps my ass is what she's going to say. And what she's going to say in this stream is indicative of many, many, many other people on this platform.
That's the furthest I need to go with that. You don't need to do all that, but some of these people have no boundaries whatsoever. So because Brittany J was a problem, she decided alongside her buddies to dig into Brittany's family, her grandmother, her mother.
Those are lies. But I'm put in an impossible situation. I'm supposed to defend myself, but you don't want me to defend.
My grandmother, whom is also deceased, by the way. My family has nothing to do with this whatsoever. Hand me that water right there in that can beside it. Pour the water in it. See it? Let me see that bottle of water. Let me see how much is there. Yeah, here. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
The bottle, fill the water to that. All right, so, okay, can you get a link to what, Kitty Catty? Hold on, guys. Sorry, Ange Carter. All right, sorry, give me a minute. But if you want to help the girls, your girl with the goal.
In an impossible situation, I'm supposed to defend myself, but you don't want me to defend myself. This, that, and another. And then
Sorry for skipping. I do not want to hear her kids. Okay. This is my issue, and it's always been my issue with Brittany. Is her kids coming in the background? That has always been my issue. That's why I skip, because I don't want to hear them.
when it comes to the other stuff, and this is all I'm going to say about this, about me going real life on Brittany, and I went too far with Brittany, blah, 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 blah. Here's the thing.
Absolutely.
I don't come to your channel and tell you how to run yours. Oh, before I say that, I did tell Chroma Chronicles about what I knew when I first found it out. And I sent her a little message on Kik, and she said that was something about it being real life, and she didn't want any part of it. And I was like, well, I didn't plan on putting it out anyway. You're not writing, no.
Chroma Chronicles also started with that whole shit.
So she told Chroma Chronicles wanted to know everything that she found out. And she told Chroma Chronicles everything she knew about me. I just want to ask you guys in chat, how would y'all feel? How would you feel if you knew some strange woman that you don't even know from Adams is digging in every part of your life, trying to find out things about your mama who's no longer with us, trying to find out things about my grandma who was a wonderful, amazing lady and has no part in this either.
Brittany, what you're asking your chat, you're asking them the impossible. If you really want me to be honest with you, you're asking them the impossible. Once again, Brittany, you have put your entire livelihood out on this platform. Now, let me explain to you guys. There's some of you that have not been around for my nor nonsense's coverage on this heifer. Brittany J has always been the type to put her livelihood out on this platform. Every time. She has put her kids' names out there. She has put the dates of when her kids were born, their ages, their names. She's put all of that on this platform. And the moment anybody mentions their names or their ages, she flips the fuck out and accuses people of going real life on them. She's the one that put it all out there. She tells everybody her fucking daily routine. She tells everybody what she does at night. She doesn't stop. People have said multiple times for her to knock it off, quit giving these people attention, ignore them. But she just continues because she needs that attention. She needs that gratification from these people because it brings in the money. And not just that, she too herself is a real lifer. And if she says she's not, then she's a fucking liar. And we have proven that so many times. Even our streams are still up. She is also a scam artist. And if she says she's not, she's a fucking liar. All right, Aisha, thank you, honey. And we've proven that multiple times. Our streams are still up. We have proven that everything that has come out of her mouth about anybody and everything, we have proven with receipts behind it. But every time we've done that, the bitch has always had an excuse for it. Now, the one thing that we don't do, we don't go in extremely hard on her. No. Now, there are times where we will go hard on her when she fucks up. Now, generally, I don't cover any of her true crime. Why? Because it'll just infuriate me. Now, I started watching her a little bit more when she was doing Sebastian's case. Why? Because the bitch would allow the green team members in there to dox. Now, they didn't drop government names, not that I saw, but they were using codes. And when I say codes, it was more like what they use over on TikTok. They would use codes like, it's done. Go do it. Go do it here. They would use specific numbers or letters, which would be a signal to a platform to go dox somebody. They did it to Barbecue Lady. In Brittany's chat, they used codes for that. Now, the guy is no longer here, goes by TikTok Tony. He and Nick the Hat were both in chat one night. And I was recording the chat. Just the chat. I wasn't recording Brittany. Just the chat. Just those two. But something told me go straight to Twitter. So I went straight to Twitter. And what happened? Nick the Hat had uploaded something of Barbecue Ladies. They went right back in the Britneys and said, it's done. So this is the type of thing that Brittany follows. She goes along with it. Now, does she have people that have looked up things behind the scenes? Oh, yeah, she does. She has. And I do believe that some of the moderators that have walked away, I believe that they were privy to it. I do. Why do you think I don't trust anything that Angela's Clips and Giggles says or puts out? Because she just flip flops back and forth between Brittany, then walks. Flip flops between Brittany and then walks. Welcome in, Dimitri.
What who do you think you are, Bitter Tea? And the thing of it is, if any of them went through this shit that they're doing to me, they would run with their tail between their legs and never look back. They couldn't handle it.
Bitch, are you fucking serious? Who the fuck do you know? And you know what? I'm not even gonna dignify that with a fucking response. No. No. We're gonna listen to that again. I want to listen to that one more time. Aisha, if you sent me an email, honey, I didn't get it yet.
Who do you think you are, Bitter Tea? And the thing of it is, if any of them went through this shit that they're doing to me, they would run with their tail between their legs and never look back.
Okay. Once again, Brittany, this goes to the contention of you needing this attention. You need this. You need the money. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. What the fuck are you even talking about? Oh, okay. Thank you, Lauren. What are you even talking about? Brittany, there are people on this platform that have gone through much worse than you, and they're still here today. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I can't believe she just fucking said that. But you know what the difference is between you and those people, Brittany? Here's the difference. Those people that have been through worse than you, they don't do this for a job. They do this for a hobby. They're not out here scamming people. That's you. Fucking idiots, I swear.
They couldn't handle it.
Oh my shit. You know what? Hey, body, honey.
What's upsetting is that people who agree with it 1,000%. 1,000%. Or even if they don't agree with it, they just go along with it because they don't like me.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because they oh well. And
No. I don't go along because I don't like you, Brittany. I have my own reasons why I don't like you, and I have explained why many times in the past why I don't like you. People can go back through my previous streams when I started covering you, and they can hear why I don't fucking like you. There's a reason that I did not cover you every single fucking day. You know why? Then you would definitely run me off this platform if I did cover you every day. Because I would go nuts. Because you're just that fucking annoying. And I'm going to be frank with you. You are just that annoying. The times that I did cover you was to correct your bullshit and your lies. And I did with receipts. Something you know nothing about. I doubt you even know how to spell the word receipts. Now, I will give Nonsense a lot of credit that she did not throw herself into the funny farm, covering you every day, and she did a damn good job doing it too. And you couldn't stand it. You couldn't, could you? No, you couldn't. But see, she did it the right way, though. She did it the proper way.
I've seen that reoccur many a times. They will do this shit because it's me, and it's like, for whatever reason, it's all fair game as long as it's happening, you know. And I'm not saying that to be a victim. I'm not a fucking victim.
Body,
I
agree with
can't
you.
stand that.
I will.
I'm not sitting here crying or you know, upset like wanting sympathy. No, I'm coming to y'all. I'm not even doing this to come to y'all. I'm doing this so a bitter T can know, look, bitch, I see you. I see what you are. And even if everybody else and their mama forgets it,
I see you. I see you, bitch. Pretty, stop it. Please just stop, okay? Please. Don't make me laugh, okay? Don't make me laugh. Please don't. No, buddy, I do agree with you. It is fucked up what they did. I will agree with you on that. That right there, I will never steer away from. I was just as shocked when I found that out because I did not know it went to that length. I do not. I mean, now for those that are just coming in, what Brittany's playing is something from Bitter Teas, and apparently it was said that Brittany's mom is in her freezer, or her mom's not even gone, deceased, no longer with us. That's what's being said. I guess now also her grandmother. So yeah, I mean, I can also pull up the. Do I really want to do that again? Okay, I'll do that again. If you guys didn't see the small clip that Allegedly Speculating played, what I will do is play it one more time, and this will be the very last time I play this. It is gross. It is. So what I will do is forewarn you guys with the trigger warning. So brace yourselves. So give me 1 second. Here we go. This is from Allegedly Chroma. Hey, Fit and Curvy.
Because she's not buried. And there's no death certificate.
This is about BJ's mom because everybody's going on the internet and looking that shit up. Okay.
Juju says she's probably in her freezers. Juju, I contemplated that. But here's
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I think that person said it as a joke, but you've sat over here, thought about it, and run the scenario in your head. Are you fucking insane?
the same. Where was she at before her and Craig got together?
Oh my God. You have really thought about this. You really went down that road, thought about it, and are trying to figure out where she would have been at before Craig and her got together. Whose fucking freezer BJ put her mother in before Craig and them got together? Please log off the internet. What the fuck is even happening here? Jesus Christ.
Mamie coming in with cremated. There'd still be a death certificate.
Oh my God. So that is what's going on. And that is what Brittany's talking about. And because she can't get the original stream, she's decided to pull up Nonsense's stream. So that's what we're going over. This is fucking gross.
I'm always going to remember you as that weirdo who was looking into my family for no good reason other than to grow your fucking channel. And she's going to shamelessly admit that, by the way. Hey,
Brittany, this is the first time that you've even reviewed Bitter Tea's stream where Nonsense was calling this out. Okay? So that's where you're getting this from. That she is actually doing this like to grow her channel. I don't think digging into your surrounding family to see if they're alive or deceased is how she's growing her channel. I don't think that's the reason. Bitter Tea is just a go along to get along and a flip flopping follower. That's all she is. Okay? We're not gonna mince words here. Anyway. But digging, no. I don't think that's the reason she's trying to grow her channel. No.
Brantley, you need to file a report on these people, Brittany, and create a record of it. I've got a couple other things to tell y'all that I heard this morning that kind of shocked me, honestly.
Says what? Amy, Ohio? That she's doing this to grow her channel by looking up deceased family members? Now, Brittany, okay, Brantley, let me address you for a second, okay, Brantley? How many times have you gone into Brittany's and told Brittany that she needs to report these people? And I use people as with air quotes. Just how many times have you done that? And the other question is, just how many times has she taken your advice? I gotta know. I have got to know. Because I can at least remember a few times that you have gone into Brittany's chat and told her to file reports or she needs to turn these people in for what they are doing. But the real question is, has she? No, she has not. Why? Because she won't. This is the one thing that you people don't think when it comes to Brittany. Brittany has done this for a long time. There are moderators that have left Brittany that have stated that this is who she is, this is what she is, and this is what she's going to do, and she's going to keep doing it. Asking her that she needs to go and report these people or telling her that she needs to do this is like banging your head against the wall. Damn near insufferable. She will never do this. Never. Just because she took 2 people to court don't mean shit. That didn't work out too well for her. Not in the very least. This one that she's been in for what, 2 years now? Is it working out for her? No, it's not. People need to stop telling her to report these people. Stop it. Because you guys are wasting your time and you're wasting your breaths. It's never going to happen. This is what she lives to do. She lives for this attention. She lives for this kind of poking at people. She pokes the fucking bear and she continues on with it. How long has she and Laura been going at it? You people are just wasting your fucking time. Shut up, or just don't go there. I'm not gonna go there.
All right, let's keep playing it. Here we go.
Show group of the 90-day Terry Lynn group.
I didn't have no reason to. And
Crime Chronicles, Crama Chronicles, whatever the fuck her name is now. Crying
for,
Chronicles.
you know, I
So-
sat on that for a long
Oh
time.
my
for
god,
a
are
couple
you?
of weeks. I
Never
know.
mind.
So is Crama Chronicles and Crime Chronicles the same person?
No.
Oh, Bitter Tea does. Oh, Bitter Tea is one of those people who's an expert in everything. She's got legal experience. She, you know, like she's probably got a freaking PhD for everything. Meaning she just wanted to dry beg and exploit your family for money. And that's what she goes on to say. That's what she goes on to say. Listen to this shit. It makes me not
Well, Brittany, y'all should be getting along then, because that's exactly what you do.
nauseous.
But I don't come to other people's channel and tell you what to put out. And I don't see how you can really come to my channel and start dictating to what
Right.
I put out. It's my
Right.
channel. I didn't go real life on Brittany. I did not.
You didn't? You didn't?
Brittany said
Oh,
anything that's on the
never
internet is
mind.
fair game and
Okay,
accessible.
hold
And
on.
that's what
Let me correct it. I thought she said CR. Never mind. My fault. My fault. Let me correct that. Yes, Crime Chronicles and Crime Chronicles are the same people. They are. I thought she said the other one. The other dumb bitch. Never mind. That other real lifer. Never mind.
I did.
I said what I said.
Excuse me, you stupid bitch.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm not going to get mad. You didn't go. Put a 1 in chat if you consider looking up someone's deceased mother's death records, looking for an obituary, trying to see if my mom's really dead. Put a 1 in chat if that's considered real life to you. And do you really think when I say if you looking up stuff on the internet is fair game that I'm saying looking into people's parents and their mom, their deceased mom, and all their personal private information is okay?
Look, I'm gonna
You
say.
absolutely went real life.
Look, Brittany, I'm gonna just tell you, I don't like it either. Okay? What they did is fucked. What they're doing is fucked. Some of the things that Laura has said about you is pretty fucked up, especially when it comes to your newborn child. Okay? I will say that. But does that mean I still feel bad for you? No, I don't. You know why? Because you've done a lot of shitty things to people on this platform too. And we've proven that. You are no better than these people, Brittany. Now, will I say you have gone over the top? No. Will I say that you have said some of the worst things imaginable? No, I can't say you have. Your boyfriend has, though. That I will say. Because we've heard it. Chomo, predator, pedophile, racial slurs, saying that he's going to put his weapon against somebody's head, that he's going to Swiss cheese the stepfather of a missing child. See, we've heard all that. We've played all that. Your boyfriend goes way over the top. Now, can I say that you have said things like that? No, but you have called somebody a predator and you've never shown proof of it. Actually, you've called a couple of people predators.
You can tell yourself that you didn't, but when you have people on Queen Bee's channel calling you out, there's a problem.
Oh, Lop. Stop that.
There's a real problem.
Oh, Lop. Quit trolling me.
She really is sitting there telling herself. Exactly, Fee. Bitter Tea put on Front Street the way that they operate, like Skolnick. She got it, put it in timeout. Exactly.
Wait.
100%.
Who put Skolnick in timeout? Can someone explain that? Who put Julie Skolnick in timeout? Nonsense. Are we responsible for putting Julie Skolnick in timeout? I mean, fuck, we've been blamed, I think, twice for running our ass off the internet. I mean, we might as well just take the credit for that. I mean, it is what it is. But who put her in timeout? She is in chats and promoting real life first. It's gross, everybody. Who don't give two shits? Right, Finn Kirby? I mean, wait a minute, Finn Kirby, you put me in timeout all the time. I mean, come on now. You blame me for everything. That's right, T Gaza. She ran and hid. So I ask again, who put Julie in timeout? This is like old dancing put her in timeout. Hold on. We need a palate cleanser. Hold, please.
Okay, here we go. This is my dream. Here's my bucket list. I gotta pull up my leggings. Making my dreams come true right now. Pretending I'm a solid gold dancer, just like I did when I was a kid, because I always wanted to be a solid gold dancer. Should I get on the floor? It'd probably be better if I'm on the floor. Can you see me on the floor? Here? Oh, yes, I can get on the floor. Hold on. Let me get on the floor. You guys can see me? Okay, wait, let me turn to this side because this shoulder's not so good. Okay, wait. First they crawl. Okay, they crawl. They're going to have the leg out, and they're going to do a crawl like this. And it's going to be like real, like, sexy, like. Men or women, doesn't matter who. Man or woman, same outfit. Unitard, going like this, right? Like this. They would put their leg out like this. Hold on. Like this. Not voguing, but like more flowy, you know? Like solid gold. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Solid gold. Here, wait, hold on. Solid gold. Do-do-do. Solid. And then they would always like end with da-na-na-na-na. Oh shit, that was a bad move. Solid gold, you know, like with some stupid showy thing at the end. Or like that lady with her leg out like this and her neck out. Clip this shit.
They rustle every sigh of trees. Could be her laughter right in the breeze. A green scarf hides the blade's embrace. Moonlight.
She is officially a LOLCOW, courtesy of me and Lala Lauren. You cannot leave me and Lala Lauren alone with things like this because we will just make you one of those. Okie dokie. Okay. Now, one moment. I have to send something to Nonsense. Thank you, Aisha. I appreciate you for that. All right, let me push play here.
I did not do anything besides what was on the internet. I answered it directly in like where it was hit on me, runs with scissors, exactly where I was getting hit with it, back to back to back to back to back. That's where I put it at. I thought, you're right. I probably shouldn't have done it there. After I did it, I couldn't remove it. I just put it where I was being called out at. And I mean, like I said, I was just put in an impossible situation. It's not like I didn't even, it had nothing to do with nobody else. And that's another thing. Why does it have, well, I'm not even getting there yet. But everything that I put out had been known and put out. Most of it had been put out already. It hadn't been a secret. A. B. I'm not the only one who was putting it out at the same time. And there were people in my chat that was writing some of the stuff in my chat before I was even putting it out. So,
wait a minute. What? Hold on.
Yeah,
let me go back.
That's what I was saying.
Let me play that back.
Oh, why does it have? Well, I'm not even getting there yet. But everything that I put out had been known and put out. Most of it had been put out already. It hadn't been a secret. A. B. I'm not the only one who was putting it out at the same time. And there were people in my chat that was writing some of the stuff in my chat before I was even putting it out. So.
Oh, stop it. Oh my God.
So, yeah, runs with scissors. That's what I was saying. But you know, it's fine. I've spoken with some people and just to get their feel on how they think things were, what they thought was happening. You know, to see what they thought, and I've gotten their opinions on it, and that's all I can tell you. I just don't understand. Like, I didn't do anything inappropriate on her channel, and like for example, they said,
"What? I want you to. This is the type of people we're dealing with. I mean, you're so desensitized, or either you've just always been effed up like that. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Oh, I know, Jay. It's like nails on a chalkboard. I cannot stand listening to her. Few people that are hard to listen to, their voices, she's one of them for me. Regina is another one. That Regina chick, oh my God. Catch Me If You Can. Good to see you, babe. Miss Gloria, April. Hey,
my
everybody.
God.
Thank you for joining. Let me
What a
see.
dummy.
And says, by the way, I haven't seen Skolnick in quite a while. Where the F did you run to? I'm just glad she's gone. Hopefully this tea bag will
Hold up.
disappear too. Angela. Why? And she sounds like a wounded chihuahua. Jesus. Listen, if you're so content, Bitter Tea, and you feel like you've done the right thing and what you did was okay, then why are you struggling with it? Why are you stumbling over
Aunt
your words so
Maddie.
much? Why are you going out of your way to justify it? If you feel like what you did was perfectly okay,
Oh my God.
then just stand on it. Why sit there and try to talk everybody else into it as well? I mean, stand on it. Stand on who you are. I mean, that's who you are. This is what you're about. And I hope everybody that F's with her or is in her vicinity, I hope you all realize anything's fair game as long as it's online, according to her. I'd also like to see where I said that.
Brittany.
I'd like you to give me a timestamp or a clip of me saying that, Bitter Tea, because I'd like the context if I ever did say it.
Chroma Chronicles can get fucked.
When we were talking about BJ the other day, when I said that about her mother, blah, blah, whatever, I can't, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to verbatim know what I said in my chat, the other day, but whatever.
Oh, and I have no problem telling people to get fucked or fuck off.
Okay,
I really
you know
have
what?
no
Hold
qualms.
up. You know what? I'm done telling you anything because you keep airing out my secrets. I am done. I'm not telling you any more fucking secrets. Wait, nope. We're done. No more secrets for you. None. See, this is what I get for telling Olap my secrets, okay? Right here. On this screen. Right here. Earth is jealous because Julie's dance moves are solid gold. Meanwhile, Earth's dance moves are solid aluminum. Jesus Christ. I'm so done with you. Right, Aunt Maddie? Tell Olaf nothing. Why didn't you tell me that before? Aunt Maddie, you should have told me that before. Fuck, nobody tells me anything anymore.
About it, especially with the shit that they've been doing.
I was reading my chat and like I didn't like my chat would say, "What do you think this is happening?" And I said, "Well,
I don't know where
this is
she's
right here
from.
would be my response
Well.
to that. This is what or that could happen, or that couldn't happen, or you would have to do this, or you would have to do that." I'm just running
Hey, brother.
scenarios. I'm not saying anything positively because I don't know. But I find it odd that
She was taught by none other than Elevated Delusions.
these same questions are being asked by other creators, but yet I'm
It's acceptable to do riddles.
the only one who's getting hit with it. Because I know at least 2 other creators that are over here that have talked about it, but I'm the only one that's getting nailed on it right now. But
Yeah, because you're a distraction in content.
I don't care that I said it. I'm taking credit for it because I said it 100%.
Oh, you'll take credit for it. She'll take the credit for it, y'all. And the whole reason why she'll take the credit for it is because she wants to grow her channel, y'all. So everybody go over there. Everybody who hates Brittany, go ahead, run to Bitter Tea. Go ahead, y'all. She'll take the credit for all the real life shit. I'll own that I looked up a deceased lady who never done a fucking thing to me. And I'll own that I looked up her grandmother. Sure will. I'll take the credit for it. Well, I'm glad that you'll take the credit for it, bitch.
Oh my God.
I'm so glad you'll take the credit for it because the joke is on you. Let me school you on something real quick, okay? Because I don't think you quite understand. They don't like you. You're aggravating. Every time you come around, they roll their eyes at you. They can't stand you. The reason that you're getting your ass handed to you by all of them is because they don't like you. You're a distraction, just like Nonsense said. You are projection off of them. They can point the finger at you and say that you did all of this and they had nothing to do with it. Hey, Wolfie, we see you tattling the nonsense about Brittany playing her video. Stalker. Wolfie is obsessed. Wolfie don't stop. She never has. She never will. Wolfie's mad at me for sharing 2 of her pictures
Okay.
with Mallory 2 years ago that I publicly apologized for. I don't know, 5 to 10 times already. Publicly apologized for it.
Brittany, let me explain something to you. You think that's the only thing that Wolfie's pissed off about? No, Brittany, that's not the only thing Wolfie's pissed off about. You dumbass. But Brittany, let's not forget what you and Moon did. What you and Moon did, you went on Moon's panel and y'all went right in on Wolfie. You sure the fuck did. And if you try to deny it, I will come back out and I will review that. Right after I redact everything you guys have said, including the government name that you guys dropped. Now, I don't know if the government name that they dropped on that panel that night is Wolfie's name. I don't give a damn. I don't know her like that. I only know her as Wolfie. That is it. But the things they have said about her, ooh, I'll have to talk to Wolfie myself. Don't even try to deny it, Brittany. Because again, you don't want me to come back here on this panel and review that stream and tell everybody and let everybody listen for themselves what you said about that girl. Now, the only thing that Wolfie has ever done is put out receipts, genuine receipts. And every single one of them has been backed up with the truth. That's what you're pissed off about. But you think by showing her picture to Mallory, that's what she's mad about when it comes to you? No, you're a scammer. You take people for what they have. And you don't give a fuck about them. Because once you're done with them, you throw them away like garbage. And what has Wolfie done? She's shown it. Because all you do is lie. And then when the truth comes out, you make up a fucking random excuse. Like you're doing now with everything your mods have been saying. Hence the 2 videos that Angela's Clips and Giggles put out. You're claiming every single one of them have lied. You're saying that that CPS report is practically fake.
Refuses to move on about it. They're always over there talking about, people learning from their mistakes and taking accountability. And when you do that, guess what? They fucking, as long as if they don't like you, that doesn't apply. So Wolfie is going to do what Wolfie does, and she's going to continue to target me and obsess over me. It's so, get over it. Get over it, you fucking weirdo.
And this is the problem with someone like Brittany. She doesn't show any receipts of the supposed lies that these so-called moderators of hers that have walked away, she doesn't show anything. Nothing. Again, she's one of them bitches that actually says one thing, doesn't show any receipts whatsoever. She expects people just to walk away with the words that have come out of her mouth as if they are true. You will never get a receipt out of this bitch. Never. But God forbid you put a receipt out about her. Damn. It's like you just stepped on her toe. I would say
The only
something else,
person
but
I
don't
know that
think you
targets
would
my
like it.
friends too. She'll start messaging people that I'm closest with and become friends with them. Thank you so much, I am Skippy, for becoming a member.
Brittany, I've only had a few conversations with Wolfie, and none were about you. No. You know how I learned about you? By watching your true crime content that you actually suck at. The exploiting of families where you blame the victims' families. Yeah, that's how I learned about you. Let's take your Madeline Soto case, for instance. Now, I watched that. Hmm. Let's talk about your Sebastian Rogers coverage. I watched that. Yeah. How many times have you promised to go and review Sebastian? Just out of curiosity. Really, I don't know if she's covering these people or she's like, I don't know if she's covering any of these people that she's claiming that she's going to cover. I don't know. But when she says she's going to cover Sebastian, what does she do? She goes right back onto her drama channel and she does drama instead. And sometimes when it comes to Brittany, she likes to mix in her true crime coverage with drama. And it's a slap in the face to the victims that she's covering. And it tells you all you need to know about her. She doesn't give a fuck about these victims. It's all about how much money these victims will bring into her channel. She don't even give a damn about Sebastian. She never did. She never will.
I appreciate that. And I specifically said I wouldn't use nonsense if I had another way to play bitter tea, but she unfortunately deleted the video. I have no intentions on using all of Nonsense's stream. And I'm sure Nonsense can allow me to use this little segment after all of the time she's used mine. I mean, she's over there playing my shit a while ago.
Bitch, are you fucking dumb? Okay, stupid question. Stupid question. I shouldn't have asked that. Because we all know the bitch is dumb. Brittany, how many times have you used Grizzly True Crimes coverage on cases that you claim that you did deep dives on, but you don't even know what the meaning of deep dive means? Let's just be honest here. How many times have you used her coverage? I'm just asking. I gotta know. I really gotta know. Never. So what's gonna happen if Grizzly ever pulled up one of your videos? What's gonna happen? Is she gonna say the same thing about you? I hope Brittany doesn't mind. I mean, she's pulled up a lot of my stuff too. See, you're never gonna hear something like that out of Grizzly True Crime. And even with Grizzly's coverage, you fuck up her coverage all the time because that woman puts a lot of hard work into her true crime. Why would you say some stupid shit like that? This is the fucking internet, Brittany. We all review people's streams. But see, we do it with fair use and commentary. We don't sit and just let it play for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, 30 minutes here, and then end up falling asleep and knocking our heads right into our microphones. We don't do that. That's you. You don't know what fair use and commentary is. Again, your thought process when it comes to fair use is drop in their link in the chat. That's not what fair use is, dummy. You need to start learning how to brush up on your fair use and your rules of YouTube. If we've got to read our terms of service, so do you. If we've got to follow them, so do you.
Come on now. Anything to cause trouble. You're another busybody. Pick me, Wolfie. Always people trying.
Wolfie, you're a pick me. See, Wolfie been in our pick me club for a while. We accept her. We do. And she's like security to us. She watches our back. Shut the fuck up, Brittany. Leave Wolfie alone. She's got every right to speak on you. She has every right. And if you don't like what she says, just turn your head away from the computer. Or, I don't know. You see, okay, look, Brittany, I'm going to show you this, okay? You see this X right here in the corner of the chat? I don't know if you know your left from right. I don't. I'm guessing you don't. So I'll give you a little crash course. See, I'm a left-handed person, okay? I write with my left hand. I use my right hand to control the mouse here. So right here at the right-hand corner, there's an X. You hit that and it closes out the chat. That way, you don't have to pay attention to what is said in the chat. You don't have to pay attention to what Wolfie's saying or what anybody else is saying about you. It's so simple. I mean, fuck. Do you see how I don't have your chat pulled up? You know why? Because that's easy. I downloaded your stream. Ha!
Trying to cause problems, Jay. Always. I am Skippy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
JCC. I'm sorry. She's so stupid. I can't help it.
Beautiful disaster. Where do
Uh,
you think these people
Ben
got the
Kirby.
idea to think it's okay to do this kind of shit? Please tell me. Who do you think they got the idea from that it's okay to do it? I know.
Where did you get the idea to treat people like complete shit, Brittany? Where'd you get that idea? Just wondering. Or did that just come naturally? I'm gonna probably say it's about 80-20. It's 80% naturally for you, treating people like shit, and 20% people doing it with you. Just saying.
You're going to delete me, and that is fine. But what we're not going to do is claim that this is what they and them all do. Nobody has condoned this. Listen to me.
I never said I didn't condone it. I don't. It is fucked up what they're doing. Yes, it is. It's way over the top. I mean, this is far beyond over the top. Nobody condones the real life over here, Brittany. Nobody. I mean, although we've been accused of that shit, we have. Brittany, you've accused me of doing it. And you know what? There's a reason why I don't address it. Because if I address it, I'm going to make you look even more dumber than you already make yourself every fucking day that you open your eyes to get up and start walking around your home. Okay? I will. That's why I don't address it. And plus, you never show proof anyway. You can't because there is none. And the reason I don't ask you to show proof is because I actually know better never to ask someone like you for proof. Even though I can show proof against you being a lying ass heifer. Oh, wait, I've already done that for how long now? Almost 3 years. Yeah. So, but we have been accused of being real lifers, and people have yet to show it. And it sucks to suck for them. But I get it. This is over the top. I will agree with that. But we don't condone it. We will never condone it. It's sick as fuck what they're doing. But at the end of the day, Brittany, you do treat people like shit. And you do take people for what they have.
What we're not going to do is come into my chat and tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll do whatever I please. I'm a grown woman. Also, when I say they and them, I'm specifically speaking on people who have done this. Did I say Beautiful Disaster did this? No.
I heard
Never
about
said
that. I did.
But I
heard.
certainly can tell you that Clue has looked up every aspect of my life and then some. I specifically said that Queen Bee called the shit out, that they called it out over there. But at the same time, while they can call that shit out, they can come after me and say some of the most vilest shit, like that I'm on drugs, that my kids need to be taken. Fuck that. Fuck that. Back to what I was saying, Beautiful, before Beautiful come in here. Bitter tea. They're calling you out because you're a distraction. Oh, well, thank you, Phoebe. I didn't know that. They're calling you out because you're a distraction. And so that they can later say, we called her out. We said that was wrong. We don't believe in doing that shit. It's absolutely crazy to me.
Oh my God. I cannot.
Exactly. Center just reviewed Buzzy digging into a sub while live. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that Queen Bee, Clue, and none of them over there have been against going real life. Where do you think that this shit has started? Why do you think all these pick-me's think it's okay? They all think that this is okay because their creators that they look up to are actively doing it. So then, and to be honest with you, I can't blame them for being confused when they actually partake and they start doing it, and then they get scolded by the very ones that they learned it from. It's crazy to me.
Is this bitch for real? Is this bitch fucking for real right now? Nonsense. I'm waiting for your answer. This bitch don't even know what scolded means. I mean, fuck, she already admits that she watches nonsense. I mean, she's been mirroring her words. Martyr. That's the word that nonsense has used for how long? Look in your messages. God, did I tell you everything? You can't blame them, BJ. Those are grown ass adults. Well, okay, well, hold on, Olaf. Do we have to say they're grown adults? Do we have to? And yes, I did hear that bitter tease dog is gay. I did. I did. I sure did. Yeah. She moved on from the drama, yo. Right, Elizabeth? But you know, yeah, she did. She moved on from the drama. But what the? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask stupid questions. I always slip right into that shit.
See you, Team Sebastian. Good to see you. Hey, Garden Hoe. Okay, we won't use they and them. We will use beautiful disaster. Is that better, lady? God. I can't stand somebody to come in my chat and be like, what we're not going to do is, I'm like, excuse me? Who are you again? Who are you again? Because when I say they and them, I'm talking about the very people that have been doing it this whole time.
Not just that, but the other one. The other one, too.
I mean, come on. All right, let's keep going.
And I'm not going to back down with what I said because
I'm going to back down.
I did not cross any lines that Brittany said that to.
Look,
and then
bitters.
Because stated, I'm taking credit for it because I said it 100%, and I'm not going to back down with what I said because I did not cross any lines that Brittany said that to.
Look,
and then
bitter.
All right, Rubber Ramada, drive safe.
I did not cross any lines that Brittany said that to. Exactly, Jay. I've watched it, Jay. I have watched this shit happen so many times where they'll sit back and they'll let people like Bitter Tea do these things and go along with it. And then finally they'll come out and be like, nope, I don't agree with that. You're shit for doing that. Look at what happened with Dark Horse. Let me give you that example.
Oh, here
Dark
we go.
Horse called
Dark
CPS on me.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Horse, after admitting that she called CPS on me, she was brought up on panel after panel. And she was able to go and give her tour. And she was welcomed in the chats. And it was only when people started calling it out and saying, you know, Dark Horse is over there on that side, that they wanted to say, no, you're not welcome here, Dark Horse. We don't support you. We're against you. And then they wanted to start saying that Dark Horse came from my channel.
Number one, Brittany, you've had Dark Horse on your panel before, so knock that shit off, for one. And two, Dark Horse was never welcomed over here. Okay? That right there is a lie, and you know it. And you know we have proven that. Once again. So, with that being said, you're a liar. As per usual. The streams are still up. They're not hard to find. You've never blocked Dark Horse Brittany. You've claimed you've blocked all her alt accounts. But how is it that she's able to get back into your chat? Do you think she's making all these random old accounts just to come into your chat because she's blocked? No, bitch. You go into your settings, in your back studio, and you hit that, that X button, the same one that you hit where you wipe out your mods, and then you claim that YouTube wiped them out, but really they didn't. You know that button? That's where you unblock everybody so you can let them come in so you have content when you're fucking bored. And that's how Dark Horse keeps coming back into your chat. You gonna try that again? Now, as for her little panel tour, that's on the creators that have let her on their panels or in their chats. That's on them, nobody else. She was blocked in nonsenses instantly. She's never been in mine, thank God, because if she was, she would have been out of here in 2.5 seconds. But then again, I didn't go live every day. As per usual, I have to remind people of that. Why? Because people think I do go live every day. I don't. My streams will tell you how often I go live. But I've also seen the way Dark Horse maneuvers in certain chats. And it's no secret that bitch does have about 50 million fucking accounts. She's like a goddamn pest.
She was a supporter on my channel. Leaving out the part that Dark Horse had been over there in their chats
No, she
for
was
an
more than a
entire year
supporter.
before she ever called CPS on me.
She was more than a supporter.
Dark Horse is another example, and let me not say her name anymore because God, she'll pop up. You know what? They even went so far as to say that I recruited her and I had her do all of this to make me a victim. They even accused me of being the one to encourage Dark Horse, as crazy as that is.
Aisha, let me explain.
Oh, no.
Let me explain something to you. The premiere that I did yesterday, you know what's mighty funny? That one of GW's moderators claimed back on May 19th that the things that she's heard about Queen Bee, Nonsense, and Clue. See, she had to throw Clue's name into that. You know why? Can't lose that support for her buddy. All the while, you got Clue over there being a transphobe. Things haven't changed. They haven't. All the while, you've got another person, little Mr. Tampon Boy over there, that keeps calling Jay a racist. How many years ago was that? Versus how many years ago Clue said what she said? Do the math. At least Jay feels bad about what she said, and she admits it. Oh, but Clue stands on it? That should tell you all you need to know. I mean, if anybody likes, I can drop the video that I took out of the paywall for the first time in, I don't know, a year and a half, and drop it in the chat, and everybody can go and refresh their memories of what she said 2 years ago. Now it's redacted. I had to cut out what she said. Why? YouTube doesn't like that word very much. But you know what? That's when people were claiming that they cared about Nonsense and GW and Nonsense's friendship. And this is the way people move around this fucking platform. They don't give a shit about anything or anybody. There's a difference between genuine friends and people that are not your friends. It's either option 1 or option 2. You can't have it both ways. And I'll leave it right there.
You're not going to come over here, beautiful disaster, and piss on me and tell me it's not, and then tell me it's raining.
You did not. Did Brittany just say what I think she just fucking said? Hold on.
Oh no, you're not gonna come over here, beautiful disaster, and piss on me and tell me it's not, and then tell me it's raining.
All right. Brittany, time for a teaching lesson, you dumbass. It's not piss on me and tell me it's raining, you fucking idiot. Their actual saying is, don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. Are you out of your. Bitch, if you're going to mirror people and what they say, do it the proper way or just don't do it at all. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm actually being serious right now. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm going to steal this out of my channel manager's book. Don't quote sayings unless you know the actual saying word for word. Now she got me slamming my keyboard.
Daisy, I'm sorry, honey. I hope you feel better.
More like hitting my keyboard, actually.
There's a problem. She's a panel killer, but in the big scheme of things,
Yes, she is.
she's no different than a lot of these other bigger creators. She says something coming up here is why I'm addressing this, because
Brittany, you're a panel killer too, even on your own panel. So don't be saying, yeah, she is, because you're one too. And that is true.
I don't think so, bitch.
When I said that, I always try to.
Other than that, though, she's just one little rabid part of a bigger situation.
I've always tried to be a good sub on this side for everybody over here. I've tried to always defend the dark side, you know, whatever. When I saw that somebody was doing something wrong to somebody, etc.
I always tried to defend the.
Listen to what she said. I always try to defend the dark side. The dark side.
I was cracking up when Nonsense was getting the actual when she was getting the when she was getting the ads here. I was laughing so hard. Oh my god.
Shit to be proud of ever.
I thought it was
We're the
funny.
dark side.
Be a
Okay.
good sub on this side for everybody over here. I've tried to always defend the dark side,
This
you
is
know,
fair.
whatever. When I saw that somebody was doing something wrong to somebody, etc., I always try to take up. And then it was like, well, we don't need your help. Well, I'm sorry that I thought that I could lend a hand and that I was doing something to be helpful. You know.
You thought you were lending a hand and doing something to be helpful. I want y'all to think about that for a minute. Exactly, Phoebe. It's like a mind fuck. It's the biggest mind fuck. Who is B to say anyone is intoxicated? She was slurring today, pretending people were stalking her channel. She's like, my money. Oh my God. While she's worried about my crumbs over here. I don't even make I don't get a fraction of what the B gets. And she is all up in my donations. It's unreal. And she's all up in everybody's money. Everybody's. Yeah, I always did. I always tried to do right by the dark.
I will talk about whoever the fuck I want on my own platform. Nobody tells me otherwise. Understood? Not even my own chatters tell me what the fuck to say, do, or what to do with my content. If you don't like it, take a fucking hike. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you. Or one of my moderators can see yourself out. Go. But again, don't ever come in here telling me what the fuck to do again.
Side and to defend the dark side and stick up for everybody on the dark side. Like, do you hear what you're saying? Do you hear yourself? Etc. Etc. The dark side,
Hey, Carl.
etc. Girl, go touch grass.
Okay, here we go again.
Please.
Brittany, I'm going to tell you again, do not tell people to go touch grass. Because, bitch, you don't even know what the color grass looks like. You don't. You don't leave your house. This is what we explained when Julie thought when Julie thought that you and your boyfriend were going to go to her home. Okay. Y'all don't leave the house. It's a rare thing if y'all even step out on the front porch of your home, but you don't know what the color of grass looks like. So stop telling people to touch grass. Okay? Okay. Until you know what the color of grass looks like, just shut up. But when you figure out what color it is, let us know.
Give me just a second. I'm so sorry, guys.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
please.
My head's already hurting. I'm skipping ahead. I do not have time for her.
For Laura's the other night, Kay are nuts. Did you hear over Laura's the other night? K&S, I cannot. I can't listen to Laura.
Pointer lover.
I just cannot. So much for moving on. Who do you embarrass? Why do you care? That's my question. Hey, Jamie Brown.
Brittany, why do you care about what others say about you? Why do you care about what opinions others have about you? I mean, if you can say things about people, if you can have opinions about others, then how come we can't? You know why? Because we'll always come back at you with the truth. We'll always come back at you with receipts, and we'll call you out on your lies. That's why you don't like our opinions about you. I've always told you, Brittany, don't shit where you eat.
Hang on a second.
Jesus Christ. How many times has
Sydney,
she
I was
said
trying to
this?
be
Hence why she came in my chat that day and made a ruckus and then went and cried because Nonsense was so mad at her. She called her the shit stain and a wart on the community's
a
ass.
good person. That's all I can say. Is I was trying to be a good person in my community that I
A good
supported. I
person.
did not realize that me trying to support my community on my own page, doing what I wanted to do on my own page. That's why
She tried to be a good person in her community and support her community. This is the mind. This is the level that these people are at. You want to support your community and be a good person. And for the people to be like, oh, I don't support that. Don't come over here and say them, they and them, they and them. Well, maybe y'all should stop sending the message out.
Once again, Brittany, if you're going to mirror us, at least get it right. Can anyone tell me why I chose to review this? Can anybody tell me why? Someone please tell me why I chose to review this. She gonna make me bang my head on my own desk. God damn it. At least I don't have a microphone in front of me where I can go ping on my own desk or on my own microphone at that. Oh, you know what, Monkey Mar? You know what? You hush. Do I still have that soundbite back here? Where is it? You know what? Just for good measure. Hold on a second. You know what? Let's go down trip memory lane. Let's do it. Shall we? Here we go. Olap, you're going to love this, baby. Here we go.
Please, if there's anybody that can help me to reach the FBI, if there's a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is too much.
Them were the good old days when she was begging her audience to help her find the number to the FBI. Those were the good old days. I fucking love it.
to these people, making them think that this is what y'all want. If you don't want to be known for this, then maybe you need to stop making them think that that's what you want, because she apparently thinks that everybody wanted that. That's her being a good pillar of her community. This is her helping out after all, right? This is what you do. This shit right here. A prime example is Justin going at Brittany and becoming a celebrity at the Hive. I'll be listening. Exactly, Rhonda. Exactly. You got all these people jumping on the bandwagon now because they know there's views and money in it. Views and freaking money. Now listen, she's about to admit that shit.
Why you have your own channel.
A cesspool.
So you can say and do what you want to do as long as it's within terms of service.
Chatty honey, thank you for the $5 super chat just because. Love you. You're amazing. Well, thank you, sweetheart. Love you too. And thank you again. You're so sweet. Let me give you this little, you know what? Just because of what nonsense decided to call me at the end of her stream, this one is for you. Thank you, Chatty. And that's not even payback. No. No. I'm still thinking about the payback I'm going to give her for what she said. Do you like that all up? Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I really don't even do any of the drama shit. And very rarely have I ever gone over Brittany. And I've only started doing that because
all up.
I have tried to make partner and I haven't been able to do it. And apparently,
Listen to this.
the only way I was going to be able to do it was to be talking on her, it seems like. So,
did you just hear that?
Right? Deep, dark, and disturbing.
I barely
Imagine
covered
that.
the drama. And the only reason I have been talking about Brittany is because I've been trying to make partner. That's get memberships and become, or well, to be monetized basically. Over on Kick is to make partner. She just said, listen to what she just said. She was using me to make partner. You sick bitch.
you want to do as long as it's within terms of service. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't even do any of the drama shit. And very rarely have I ever gone over Brittany. And I've only started doing that because I have tried to make partner and I haven't been able to do it. And apparently,
Listen to this.
the only way I was going to be able to do it was to be talking on her, it seems like.
I haven't been able to make partner. And the only way I was going to do it is to be talking on her, it seems like. So
I wonder, where do people get the notion that if you talk about Brittany, your numbers and views will rise, you get the most money, the most memberships? When did y'all start giving Brittany that much power? Huh? When? I've got serious questions about that. When did you guys give Brittany that much power? Jasmine Boo. You earned that one, Jasmine. You earned that one. All right, all up. I will give you that all up. Hey, casual art, my sweet little creature, you. Hey, Cher. Now, there's a difference when it comes to Britney. A lot of people give her that much, they give her that much credit. Now, look, when it came to Britney, there was a difference between her. You're either calling out her bullshit, or you were calling out her bullshit and showing receipts to back it all up. But also, in the meantime, calling out the bullshit she's done to you. There's a difference between that. Not going and digging into her real life. Yeah. Although she does put all her real life out here to begin with. So, really, when you got her screaming to go ahead, look it up, go ahead, find it, that doesn't help either. So overall, it is her fault for doing so. Stop giving this bitch that much power. She is not one that brings in views, money, memberships. She's not. She really isn't. She might be a train wreck, but there are plenty of train wrecks out there that need reviewing. Yep.
So you exploited my mama and my grandma, and you accuse me of all these awful things because you want to make money.
Brittany, stupid. Wake up. What have you been doing with Sebastian's case and any other true crime case? Oh, you'd be exploiting that to make money, dumb shit. And you don't care. You don't care about the real victims, do you? No, you don't. You don't give a fuck about them. So, don't be talking about exploitation, Brittany, when that shit's written all over your goddamn face. Because what's written all over your face is my name is Brittany J and I exploit families and victims for profit. You might want to go and get that permanently tattooed on your face.
And she's not the only one. She's not. Don't rip her apart. Don't just go after her because she's just one that's admitting it. Hell, at least I can give her that. At least she's only one of the few that I've seen that actually come out and admit it. But make no mistake about it, she is not the only one. That's what Lord.
We know this, Brittany. You act like we ain't been on this platform long enough. Bitch, we've been here longer than you. The majority of these people in my chat have been here longer than you. You think that people don't know? We do. Stupid. I can't with this bitch. I really can't. And don't get me wrong, I do love giving her a real ass chewing. I really do. I love giving this bitch a good ass chewing because she does need to be put in her place. She does. But not in this way. Not where people are digging into her personal life to find out if her family members are alive or deceased. That is fucking gross. Or yet being put in a fucking freezer. And people say our minds are warped. The fuck out of here. Casual art. My sweetest little creature. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. I do appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. And my sweetest share. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate you. And Casual Art, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I really appreciate you. And if you guys were gifted a membership, please be sure to thank and shower Casual Art with lots of love. Thank you again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And as an added extra bonus, I'll give you this demonic hillbilly demon. Don't fuck with that one. Don't fuck with that one. Like, okay, now I know she was supposed to be up here with me, but seriously, I think she did fall asleep, so I'm not gonna fault her for falling asleep. I'm not. I was just teasing her a little while ago for that. But see, unlike some folks around here, that woman actually has an actual job. They don't sit and go live 3 to 4 times a fucking day. So, yeah. I don't fault Belinda for falling asleep. I don't. And I hope she gets well rested.
Is doing. I know, Jay. It's the weirdest shit. I couldn't believe it. My mouth was on the floor when I heard this today. So to that bitch that just come in here and said, why do you embarrass yourself? This isn't moving on. Look, if you heard somebody say that the reason that they they were digging on your deceased mama, accusing you of having your mama in the freezer and shit, was because they wanted to make partner. They wanted to monetize their channel, and it was the only way they could. I bet you'd talk about it too. Anybody would. Because this is the
Damn,
problem.
Maddie.
This is
I bet she
just
does.
one. Trisha talks. Laura. I mean, I could go on and on. There's a plethora of channels that are just using my name to make money and to it pays to trash me. I mean, it just Granny's doing it. You can choose what you address.
Bitch, you've been doing it too. You've been doing it too, Brittany. Don't sit there and act like you're innocent at all, because you're not. You have used your channel to make a shit ton of fucking money off the backs of victims. Victims you don't even know. Victims you know shit all about. You've covered cases that you don't know a goddamn thing about. And these are cases that your own mods or your chat even have to do the research for you. Why? Oh, because there's not enough hours in the day. You can't do it by yourself because you're either fucking lazy or you claim to be busy. Either or, you don't do any of the real research yourself. All the while, you've got other true crime creators out there that actually put all their hard-earned work and energy into their content. But you know what they don't do? They don't talk down to the victim's family members. They don't talk down to the victim's friends and other family members. They don't even talk down to the victims themselves. They don't do that. You do. And we've witnessed that firsthand. You are nothing but a tragedy vulture. So, therefore, you are nothing. You are not a true crime creator. You're a drama creator. That's who you are. That's all you'll ever be. You are what we would call a drama vulture. Drama.
And what you don't. It's so weird how they listen and try to hold you to every word. Exactly. So here's my question, Bitter Tea. What are you going to do? Just spend the rest of your days talking about me? I mean,
Brittany, you asked that same question to me too. Now, what did I tell you when you asked me that same question a year and a half ago? I told you, go look at my streams and tell me how often I go live about you. You have never been able to tell me that. You know why? Because math is hard for you. Math is hard for a lot of people. I get that. I do. I mean, we watched you firsthand trying to add and subtract the money that you supposedly collected for your lawyer. I mean, hell, even your own calculator was sick of your bullshit. Mhm. Sure was.
listen, if you have to talk about me
Casual
and dig
art.
on my grandma and my mama in order to make partner, then maybe you just shouldn't do this. I mean, if you have to go to a length of hurting another person to get monetized, maybe you shouldn't do it.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute then, Brittany. Hold on.
Always
Hold
about
on.
the
When it came to Sebastian, who did you let up on your panel? And who did you agree with when they said that Sebastian wearing diapers because he had incontinence problem and that was a form of abuse, whether it was sexual in nature? Who did you let on your panel to say that back in 2024? And you ran with it too. You were okay with that. You agreed with it. Then you went live and cried the next day because you were getting some heavy backlash. Would that happen to be Regina? It would. It would be Regina. Shut the fuck up. You have exploited Sebastian's, not only Sebastian's case, but you have exploited Sebastian's mom and stepdad for 2 years. You have said the most god awful things about them. You really want to go back down this road again? Ah, shit. Now I skipped ahead. My fault. All right, we're right about here. Do you really want to go back down this road, Brittany? Do you really want me to come back out with the content of Sebastian's case and show where you have said the most god awful things, pulled up the layout of their home? Do you want me to do that? Because I can. Because it's what made you a local.
Here's my question, Bitter Tea. What are you going to do? Just spend the rest of your days talking about me? I mean, listen, if you have to talk about me and dig on my grandma and my mama in order to make partner, then maybe you just shouldn't do this. I mean, if you have to go to a length of hurting another person to get monetized, maybe you shouldn't do it. Always about the money. Yep. And I mean, just flat out admitted it. I dug on her.
On the community's ass.
Good person. That's all I can say is I was trying to be a good person in my community that I supported. I did not realize that me trying to support my community on my own page, doing what I wanted to do on my own page. That's why you have your own channel.
The cesspool.
Is so you can say and do what you want to do as long as it's within terms of service. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't even do any of the drama shit. And very rarely have I ever gone over Brittany. And I've only started doing that because I have tried to make partner and I haven't been able to do it. And apparently,
Bitter Tea, let me address you for a second. You've barely done any of the drama shit. Who the fuck did you have up on your panel doing drama? Spewing lies about nonsense, allegedly speculating. And not just that, going after allegedly speculating while she was in the chat, being as kind as she could. And y'all were just going at her like rabid dogs. That would be you and Julie. That's doing drama, dumbass. So you have done drama before. Knock that shit off.
Listen to this.
the only way I was going to be able to do it was to be talking on her, it seems like. So I talked about her.
She wanted to make partner on Kick. And the only way she could figure out how to do that was by talking about Brittany J. and digging into her mother and her grandmother. Her mother is deceased. So is her grandmother, I'm assuming. And alleging that they don't know where the ashes are and they might be in a freezer or some shit. Just disgusting shit is what she decided to do to try and make partner to make money on Kick. Think about that. Brittany J is a problem on her own. You don't need to match her fucking energy or go lower than she does.
All right, I want to address that too. Match my energy or go lower than I do? Nonsense. Let me make it clear to you. I don't go real life.
Uh-oh.
I don't look into people's deceased loved ones. I don't look into anybody. I don't care to. I don't have time to do that. I've got a life. It's against my morals. Also, I'm sorry.
Bitch, I swear to God, stop right now, Brittany. Enough. We have watched you for a better part of a year and a half mirroring everybody over here stealing their phrases and fucking using them, stupid. Now you're doing it. And we're listening to it first fucking hand. Shut the entire fuck up. And I've never heard the claims of her digging into people's deceased loved ones. I've never heard those claims, okay? Has she gone real life? Shut the fuck up, Brittany. You have. You've also had people doing it for you. You want to knock that shit off right now? I really don't think you want us going down memory lane. Because if we did that, it's not going to look good for you. Yeah. You forget who you've invited on your panel? Hmm? Kim and Crafton? Just Irish? Hmm? Brittany? You remember them? Bet you do. And look at what Just Irish is doing now. She monetized her channel off of you. The fuck? Fucking dumbass. Again, I've never heard anybody make the claims that you have dug into deceased ones, but I have witnessed firsthand. You've gone real life, and you've had people on your panel that have gone real life on there. So stop it.
I'm sick of this too. These people always say Brittany does enough shit on her own. What exactly is it that I do? What the fuck are you talking about? What is it that I do?
I'm not going to dignify that with the response, Brittany, because you ask that all the time, and you expect people to tell you what you do when we have told you many times until we're blue in the damn face. Again, the streams are still up. They have not been removed. If you really wanted to know what you've done, you'd go and watch them yourself, but you won't. You know why? Because you don't want to listen about yourself. Because you know that everything we've put out is true. And everything we've shown is true.
Any more or any less than anybody else. I can certainly tell you, I'm not, Bitter T's certainly not matching my energy, because that bitch is way below anything I would ever do.
Yeah, not me neither.
Yeah, you got to throw a dig. So
Neither
you
am I,
can, yeah,
Pointer Lover.
they always do, KNS. They always got to make sure that they throw the digs in to make sure that people know, God forbid, that you're not friendly with Brittany J. God forbid,
Elizabeth.
you know, it's like I'm a disease or something people can't get close to. You claim to vet, yet you claim you're inspector.
Hold on. Now, I don't think of you as a disease, okay? I don't. Would I want to be close to you? I got 2 words for that. Hell no. And I'll leave it right there.
Gadget. Nobody does it better than start inspecting from 4 years ago. Right, catch me. She's still brainwashed by the shit GW said. It's like she halfway woke up and didn't go the rest of the way. UA, Bitter T, Nana, and Rowena, the new power channel. Clock it, Brittany. Oh my Lord. Yeah, that's another one that I stood up to, got
Lauren.
booted, unsubscribed, and unmembered from. Wow, Ange. You know what, Ange? I'm so proud of you. I really am.
You are correct,
Truly.
honey.
I truly am.
And I see it still being talked about. The same things that I'm getting hit for right now, but still being talked about last night in other lives by other people, and it was okay. But I didn't see anybody. Well, I'm not even gonna say that. That's whatever.
She's just a useful idiot right now, and more content for them.
And so I don't tell anybody how to run their channel, and I don't see why they're telling me how I can run mine, because I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything fair. I was only on the internet. I did exactly what Brittany said. Anything that's on the internet is fair game.
Oh
and that's the only thing I did was the internet. I didn't do anything else.
Oh, Dusty,
So,
you should see it. It's creative.
And I didn't give a lot of information that I could have given out. I mean, I had stuff that I could give
Did
out.
I-
I didn't
did
give
I
it.
start
Like I said,
over?
I had full names. Did I give those things? No, to me, precisely left me about that, what I was fixing to say.
Hold on.
Let me think on it, because I don't know what I was talking about. And I will say, I have been extra sensitive for the last month, probably.
Oh.
On Sunday, I even had to remove myself from a live. I was like, I need to go. I got to get some of my.
See, nonsense is right here. Most of us admit to making mistakes and own it and learn from it. BJ keeps digging and digging and digging her heels in. She's right about that. See, nonsense can tell you about me. You know why? Because she was there. She stuck it out with me.
Emotional support, for a little bit, because
Oh my God. Spare me. And here's where I'm going to be a little bit heartless, okay? These people the ones who want to do the most and go digging on you and looking into your personal stuff, taking part in all of the streams that trash you every fucking chance they get, just doing the absolute most. Those are the ones that are always the most sensitive, that are always talking about, I had to log off for emotional support. I'm a little bit sensitive. I may be a little bit vulnerable. I have a lot going on. I may have, they're always like marshmallows. You're out here being the meanest, dude. You're out here being mean as hell. Just trying to rip people a new one. You're going into all the chats that you can, just so you can, pick up your pitchfork and throw it. But
curvy.
You're a freaking marshmallow. And she's not the only one. I have seen this over and over and over. Y'all are the meanest
no hate in my
people.
chat.
But then you talk about how I may have been just a little bit emotional. I needed some emotional support. I bet you did. I bet you went right over to your little group of people where y'all probably are dropping screenshots of everything under the sun.
She's probably right about that. I ain't gonna lie. Brittany's probably right about that. Brittany, you're not gonna sit there and tell me y'all don't drop screenshots and shit in your fucking Discord, are you? If you say you don't, you're a fucking liar.
Constantly plotting on people. Did she say that she had her emotional? Yeah, hold on a minute. I'll play it again. Freaking marshmallow.
What about that? What I was fixing to say. Let me think on it because I don't know what I was talking about. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, and happy birthday to all the birthday people today. Today's my daughter's birthdays, and
Oh my god.
and I will say I have been extra sensitive for the last month probably.
Oh.
On Sunday, I even had to remove myself from a live. I was like, I need to go. I got to get some emotional support, for a little bit because I didn't need to be in there anymore because I knew.
Let me guess, you got that emotional.
Oh, Laura. Oh my god. Look, she might be, but I can guarantee you, she does that. The moment she starts doing that, she could clear a fucking room, and there'd be nobody left, and their shit wouldn't be sold. No, because I'd be out the fucking door too. If I did that stuff, I don't do that auctioneer stuff. No, but yeah, she'd clear a fucking room.
Support from a Discord.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
And I've been dreading this day, and so maybe I am being a little emotional because of what I was going through too. So
sure
not
did.
emotional, but a little more sensitive, I guess you could say would be the word I would say. Not emotional. I'm just more sensitive.
Sensitive.
There you go. Nonsense.
Been extra
stupid right there. If this bitch worked in law and she lost the case, oh, that bitch be in the fucking bathroom crying or in the car crying, whichever one came first. You know it.
Shit you can do is tell the internet that you're sensitive and too weak to handle this shit. Look, the internet will never hand me what I've dealt with in real life.
Me either.
I am going to, Earth, if you don't mind.
But Bitter Tea, you look up my mama who passed away in 2013, my best friend. I miss her every day. There's not one day that goes by I don't miss that woman. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. I try to come on here and I try to just, keep a straight face and but that's my mama. That's my mama. You know what I mean? Oh my God. And they attack everything that means something to you. You know it?
Brittany, you've done the same thing. You have done the very same thing. You've attacked families. You've attacked their loved ones. You have done it to creators on this platform. We've called that out before too. You're really starting to irritate the shit out of me right now, Brittany. You really are. Because you sit there and you lie to that audience of yours. And you know what? Your audience, they're too dumb to even realize that they're being lied to.
They try to defile everything that means something to you. And then to sit there and say that I am I got her in a freezer and I'm collecting Social Security income off of my mama. That's against the law, first of all. Second of all, my mother has never received in Social Security income ever, not a day in her life. Y'all are sitting there talking about my grandma, who was my second mama. I thought she was a lawyer too, Lee Zimmerman, to hear her tell it. I know, who knows.
Okay.
Yeah. It's sick. Yeah. To the person coming in saying, oh, Queen B, she called everything out. She's against this. Right. Phoebe says, just like you reminded me. Thank you for reminding me of this. Queen B has Senator's dead father on her community page. They have no respect for the dead whatsoever. None. They would just go lower and lower and lower. And you're sitting here talking about you needed emotional support, Bitter Tea. Kath Wells, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Or no, not becoming a member, but for gifting a membership. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. If you were gifted a membership from Kath, please tell her thank you. It's been so long since I've seen you. It's nice to see you, Kath Wells. Thank you, babe.
My God.
Pretty Sky Blue Eyes has been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for being a member and supporting the channel. Nomad Beads has been a member for 6 months. Thank you so much. She says, I love you, Brittany. Thank you, Nomad Beads. I love you too. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for all the support on the channel. Y'all please hit that thumbs up too. Yeah, it's free. It's a free way to support the channel. The more thumbs up we get, the more people will come and support. And we'll grow more on our regular content. Miss Gloria, thank you so much for being a member for 23 months.
Hold up. The fuck? Let me see something real quick. Never mind.
I love you. I love you too, Miss Gloria. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Ange Carter, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Okie dokie dokie.
Thank you, Ange. If you were gifted a membership from Ange, please tell her thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. I'm so sorry. Hey, Notorious Ash. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry for what they're doing about your mom and your family. It's really messed up. I don't understand why they care or why they think it's any of their business. I don't want to be vulnerable or anything like that, but I don't think people understand. Nomad Beads, were they delivered?
BJ, did you care about the very people you had up on your panel? Did you care about any of the people that they were going after? The shit that they were, throwing out there without any proof whatsoever, the lies they were telling? Did you care about that? No, you didn't, because you let it happen. And what was your excuse for that? You weren't responsible for what they were saying. And bitch, that's where you got your ass handed to you and set straight. And I'm going to set it straight again. Every time you have somebody up on your panel, and this goes for everybody, when you've got someone on your panel and they do the stupid shit that this bitch here has allowed people to do in the past, That is on you as the content creator, as the channel holder. That is on you at the end of the day. Not on them. It's not their channel. They're just a guest. The only person that it's going to affect is the person who owns the channel, whose name is on that goddamn channel. That's it. See, that's where Brittany slipped and got stupid. She went along with a lot of the bullshit that Kim and Crap did and Just Irish did on her own fucking panel. And what they said was pretty gross. Let's not forget the others that she's had up on her panel too. I won't even go there because that ain't even worthy enough of a response. And if you know, you know, and it was June of last year. Hello, Miss Nonsense.
Hey, can I disagree with you slightly?
Go ahead. You always do.
Okay. Listen, BJ has taken people to court, cost them thousands of dollars.
She does.
That beside people who have gone real life, dug into people. I get that. But that was all energy that was matched in 2024 and 2025 by the people it was done to.
Very
in
much
October
so.
of 2025, she cost Clue and Cletus $10,000. At what point are we going to continue to justify the fact that she cost them $10K, which they could have turned around, had their attorney file in civil court to recoup those funds, which they didn't. They opted not to. And so instead, they have now taken the opportunity to go lower and lower and lower to the bottom of the basement and dug out a fucking crawl space underneath it. There is no justification in any capacity. I don't have to like you. I don't have to agree with your behavior, but their behavior has been absolutely foul. And let me remind you, she joked and laughed about celebrating Brittany's mom's birthday, who was deceased, and thought that was fucking funny.
Thank
They
you.
have been digging on BJ's family and coddling people who were doing it for fucking months, including her uncle, her grandparents, to the text messages that Julie Skolnick sent 7 days after she filed court papers on Brittany and Craig, wanting personal information to know if Brittany was poor during childhood and releasing information. To the point where now they are going into mother and accusing mom of being in a freezer, some weird fucking convoluted shit. But the really concerning part is that now we're at a level of seeking out birth records for a newborn child that has fuck all to do with the goddamn internet. And I'm sorry, as much as I can't agree with 99% of what BJ does, the injunction was stupid. She knows that. She's going to have to pay the consequences for that. But at what point in time are we going to stop even trying to level the playing field of this energy? Because I did it too, and now I'm regretting it, because at the time I wasn't armed with all the information that these things were really happening as far as the birth certificate. And I'm not giving her a pass either. But the only one that can stop this fucking cycle, BJ, is you. You have to, at some point, either fucking buck that chin up and say, okay, my mom's in the freezer. And I agree with whoever said that. My mom's in the freezer. And what now? You either have to start straightening your fucking back and giving it back and putting that fucking chin up and stop engaging in the victimhood shit, even though that's profitable for you, which it's really not. Because at the end of the day, it's costing you a lot fucking more than monetarily. And now you're at the point where fucking with these people to this degree, they're doing things like when's it going to stop? Or when are you going to completely fucking do something and ice these people out to protect your fucking family, dude? When are you going to stand up and say, enough, my family's safety is too important for this? Because I don't know if you even fucking recognize what the fuck is going on here. This isn't fucking content anymore you're engaged with. This is a whole other level of fucking insanity that I never have even seen. Getting a newborn child's birth certificate. What is wrong with people? And I get it. Your other man is toxic as fuck, doesn't support you. You have to make the money. I get it. I'm sick of the fucking excuses, though. At some point, straighten your fucking back up. Be a goddamn parent. Be a goddamn mother. Protect your fucking family and do something to stop the fucking cycle. You either have to fucking move yourself away from this completely. Isolate it. Completely fucking. It's hard. I know. Trust me. I fucking know. I've been there with fucking insane real lifers. I get it. But you are putting your family at risk and then blaming everybody else for it because it pays your fucking bills. At what point, when something ultimately happens, because at the end of the day, you don't even know who they're weaponizing in their audiences. And anybody sitting in their audience at this point in time, agreeing with that shit is a fucking fucked up motherfucker. Anybody sitting in there cheering that on and encouraging that concerns the fuck out of me. You have people that have claimed they've driven by your house. They've shown fucking videos of it. You have some lady taking a panel threatening you and claiming they're your neighbor. When are you going to wake the fuck up? You're almost 40 years old. They're seeking vigilante fucking justice, not actual justice. They had every opportunity to go the legal route and get the return for their money. Everything. The injunction stuff and what Granny has in Pennsylvania, you're going to get slapped with the consequences of that. And that's just going to be what it's going to be. Rightfully so. You were stupid for signing on. I'm not giving you a pass for the fucking shit you've done. That will never happen. And I was faced when you heard yourself from a year ago saying you were hiring a goddamn attorney 1 year ago today because all of this. And what happened? Look at what happened. You did nothing substantial with that fucking money. And look where it's gotten you. In the same goddamn fucking spot, BJ. I ain't your mama. I ain't your sister. I ain't your friend. And never will be. But it's disgusting that I seemingly care more about the minor children in that household and your reckless disregard for how fucking far this has gone than you do. And don't give me any of this shit nonsense. You act like I have a disease. No, I act like you're a fucking liar who has made a career out of lying on victims. And now you are playing ignorant to the fucking chaos you've created and are partaking in. You've had every fucking opportunity. You could have taken Julie right back to court with the shit she did to you. You had more of a case on fucking Julie than she ever did on you. But you fucked up time and time again. Sounds like you would have had those ROs, according to what your mods were saying in that chat, that everything was filled out perfectly, solid, sealed, and you didn't even show up. When are you going to stop expecting the internet to protect your fucking family when you won't even stand up and do it? I don't have a fucking answer for you, and I'm not here to give you one. But it's time you start fucking doing something, because it is gross that you've gotten to this point where you even remotely engage with this the way you do. Sorry, I came in hot, but this shit has me pissed. And hearing her fucking disregard for it and going right into, I mean, I get when you didn't know that this has been going on. This isn't new. They're just digging further and further and fucking further. And all of you motherfuckers, Earth can boot me if she wants, that are sitting in those chats where it's being discussed that they're getting birth certificates, talking about her deceased mother in a freezer. What the fuck is wrong with you? Some of you I used to sit and chat with and converse with. What the fuck is wrong with you? I can't imagine if this was done to some of you. And you're justifying it because of what? What did BJ do to any of you? She didn't do shit to 99% of you. And while we sit here and talk about BJ, she's, when you really sit back and look at it, she's one of a bunch just like her. But some that have no fucking boundaries at all. And that's scary.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm letting you rant.
I was like, why am I hearing heavy breathing?
No, just letting you rant. I have my hand over the microphone. Sorry.
It's just gross. This is fucking gross. And
no, I get it.
As much as I don't like any of these people, I don't want to see something fucking horrific happen to any of these people. I've never been okay with this. I never will be okay with it. I don't do this shit. I don't partake in this shit.
No. But you know what? I'm sorry, nonsense. I know you said not to, but I'm going to. Now, it's been said that me, Jay, and BJ are trying to set Clue up for this.
Fucking what? For what?
That we are the ones involved in this birth certificate bullshit. And we're trying to get her into legal trouble. Fuck you, Clue. You dumb fucking bitch. Because you know what, bitch? You're the one that went up on a panel and you're the one that blurted out when BJ's baby was fucking born. You bitch. You don't think we can find
possible for you guys to set her up?
Exactly. And so you know what? It states in the state of North Carolina, even Scotland County, you don't have to be a fucking resident. But you knew that, huh, Clue? You knew that, didn't you? Your little 5-hour rant towards the end, right before your little trans bashing of nonsense, right?
God, she's such an ignorant bitch.
Bitch, you better have them fucking receipts because you're a goddamn liar. And yeah, I fucking said it. You're a fucking liar.
How the fuck would you or anybody set her up to get these documents and information? What
that that me and Jay are working with BJ.
Right. Okay. All right.
Bitch.
That makes fucking sense.
How many fucking times have I gone live about BJ since this whole Julie coverage? You dumb bitch. I can tell you exactly when I stopped covering BJ. And I can tell you when I covered her again and how many times. But you know what? Your Discord can tell you because your Discord blew the fuck up during Julie coverage. And not one of them has said, I've been live about BJ. So fuck you, bitch. Get those receipts ready and show them. You're the one that popped your ass up on a panel and said when that baby was born.
It's always a fucking try to set Princess Clue up. Fuck Clue. Fuck Clue. Fuck Cletus. Fuck those fucking idiots. Seriously, straight up, nobody's trying to set them up for shit. They're fucking dirty as fuck. And they do the fucking ungodly real life shit. They've been proud of it. Why would anybody have to set them up? They fucking brag about the fucking shit they do. Stop the fucking bullshit. None of us give a fuck about her. She's a banned fucking YouTube creator as is because her foul ass wasn't wanted over here as is. She ain't important. And trust me, nobody I speak to hardly ever mentions her unless she's doing some foul fucking shit like this.
Exactly. What's up, Exile? It's good to see you, hon.
And keep that energy. You transphobic, weird piece of shit.
Yeah, no wonder the apple don't fall far from the tree with you and Elevator Tampon over there gay bashing, huh? Yeah, he does that with his little rage baiting bullshit too. Yeah.
But wait, she gets a pass because she uses that. But my daughter is gay, so I can't be homophobic. I can't do these things because she does that too. So whatever. Yeah, I am so fucking over her. And even talking about her, I'm sorry, you know how I feel because she wants fucking nobody. She got mentioned, an honorable mention today on my stream because I said that BJ I was talking about the timeline of things of how she tried to get an RO and it cost them $10,000 in October of 2025. Coming up on a year ago.
Yeah, we have that stream too.
Yeah.
We have it all.
But what the fuck? Like,
We never covered it though. We never covered any of these things that has been thrown out there. We never covered the chomos, the predators, the pedophile talk. We never covered any of that. We never covered any of the suicide trolling talk. We never covered any of that. Fuck off.
what a miserable fucking rich princess. It took everything I had the day I heard Truth say that might as well. He hoped BJ lost the baby and Clue and Cletus should like adopt it
Adopt
or
it.
raise it. Whatever he fucking said. I about just puked in my mouth a little bit. The fact that that would even be a joke to these people. You can tell they're so disconnected from fucking reality.
It's fucking gross.
Sorry, I
And
came in.
these people house this person on their platform knowing that she's banned and allow this kind of talk. Stop coming to me asking me if I've got streams. Stop. Because if I'm not replying back to you, it's for a reason.
Oh, I shouldn't have came up. I'm sorry. You sent me
No.
that link, and I'm like, you probably don't want me to because I was just going the fuck
No,
off.
we're fine. No, you are fine. Because I was sitting here just going back and forth thinking, like, should I or shouldn't I? Should I or shouldn't I? Should I go against what you said? Should I do it? That was the thing.
I know what they've been saying this shit. They've been baiting us for fucking months now to go after Clue. Look, I don't fucking
Yeah, but
engage with trash to that degree, especially banned trash. That was the same with Molly. Those are my boundaries, and I don't expect you to have the same ones. I know what they're doing. The
I know.
baiting, the setups, the fucking bullshit, and it's always, oh, poor Clue's being. Nobody's even fucking talking about her. So fucking gross. And call me a fucking man all day long. I don't even like that's never gonna hurt my feelings. You're taking slights in an entire community to try and get a reaction out of me. And I can't even fucking have a moment of respect for some of the people I used to be friendly with who continue to facilitate her on their panels and say that they stand for fucking shit. You're just like her. Just fucking like her. And the fact that you ever had any of us fooled that you had a backbone to stand against some of this shit, that those days have came and gone.
I will, Kathy. You know I will. Now, see, you guys can go on, and I mean, you dumb fucks over there, you gay bashers, trans bashers, throwing out the racial slur, elevated tampon. You can say all you want. You can say I'm bald as fuck because the only thing you're looking at is a 4-year-old cam up. And bitch, and yeah, I called you a bitch because that's exactly what the fuck you are, a little bitch. Number one, have you looked at yourself in the mirror? Because, motherfucker, you're bald too, bitch. But see, I have a full head of hair.
Beautiful.
I do. And those that have seen what I actually look like, they know exactly what I have on my head.
Bitch, did you see me the first time I canned up with my hair fucking
I've,
pulled back on my
I,
head?
bitch, I
Looking like
remember
a
when you
goddamn
cammed up for the
troll?
first. I remember the first time you cammed up. That was brilliant.
But
That
I
will
was
go down in the troll book of history.
but I was fucking looking like a goddamn troll too. I mean, they're so pathetic. Like, it just shows the level of desperation. And for what? For what? I genuinely think some of these people are so beyond what we ever saw. And I apologize. Like, I'm embarrassed that I ever gave these people a shot because you're damn fucking right. I'm way better than these fuckers. I'm way better. I would never even fucking remotely think about doing these things or engage in these things or be okay with these. Fuck that shit. I am way too good of a person to ever fucking tolerate that type of filth. And I'm sorry that I thought they were better than this. I'm sorry that for a blip of time, I thought the people that I was seeing were better than this and above this. But no, they're the fucking bottom of the goddamn dugout fucking basement. Pure
And
and utter fucking trash.
and that's the thing with me. I said what I said. When I came around Clue, I actually thought she did change because I did sit back and I did watch. I did. And I could agree to disagree with her. I didn't like some of the things that came out of her mouth. But as time went on, yeah, it got worse. And now look where we are. It is 10 times worse. And that's why I took that video out of the paywall. The one where she dropped the F word and I said the other F word. That's the one that she dropped 2 fucking years ago. So again, do the goddamn math. While you guys keep going at Jay for something she said over 6 years ago versus what Clue said 2 years ago, do the fucking math. Okay? But at least Jay came out and apologized and she explained what happened. All the while
Yes.
Clue stood on what she said and she'd say it again too. Those were her fucking words.
I don't even like arguing. Those are such minor points at this point in time that they just keep throwing fucking gasoline on that are so irrelevant in the big picture. They use that as a fucking way to deflect off of this other bullshit, and it's so fucking old at this time. It's so fucking old. You can
Oh
keep
yeah.
cycling fucking 8-year-old fucking text messages. Okay, cool. That is what it is. You feel how you feel about it. Everybody's going to feel. But I am sick of motherfucking people sitting here and looking me in the fucking face trying to defend Clue and Cletus. Clue and Cletus are part of the reason why the rumors are going around that Kyle left me, that I'm unemployed, that I sent him poison fucking candy, that I've done fucking... Have they fucking shown you proof of any of this shit? Not a single fucking thing. They've been running their fucking mouths about my family, my children. It's not just BJ, but you sit here and you justify what they're doing to BJ because you dislike BJ. Well, some of you motherfuckers at one point claimed you liked me. Look how fast that quickly changed.
Yeah, and there was only a reason.
Fuck off.
There was a reason why you guys got nice with me, even nicer than before. And that was when somebody showed up in this community that y'all try to take credit for bringing into this fucking community. Ain't nobody brought anybody into this community, but I will stake the claim on who brought that person into this community. And I already have, and I put that shit to bed. And then you guys want to try to drive a wedge between me and her? Like you guys are trying to drive a wedge between me and nonsense, and look how well that worked out. And as for the whole Kyle thing, do you know when the last time I actually had a conversation with Kyle and nonsense, both? It was over a week ago. So I know that man is still at home.
Oh, hold on.
So fuck off, all of you.
You want proof of life right quick?
Here you go. You got the floor.
Hold on.
I'll full
Can you
screen
give
ya.
proof of life.
What?
Say hi.
Hello.
Well,
wait.
damn.
It's a
We
robot.
thought you left, Kyle.
You're
we thought-
supposedly left. There's an APB
Yeah.
out on
Where
you.
did I go?
Where do I go?
Exactly. Where did you go?
These
There
are
you
the
go.
things. They're desperate for me to react. And these are laughable things to me because, I mean, they're just fucking pathetic.
Monkey Mar.
Fucking pathetic.
Right. They are. But, you know, those that scream the loudest for people to show receipts have nothing. But all the while, when we show receipts, we're the bad people. I'd rather be the bad people. I'd rather be part of the bad people crowd and still show receipts. All the while, let the others fucking scream for actual receipts. Yeah, fuck directly off. Go back in your fucking hole and stay the fuck there. Because all you bitches do over there is fucking lie. And you've got subs over there that also go along with those fucking lies. And the reason some of them won't walk away is because, well, do I have to say it? Because I can.
Well, some of them are too pussy to walk away, and there's that because they're just as
That's
fucking
true.
demented, if not more demented. But some of them
Yep.
are scared as fuck to walk away because these people have the real information. Because if you remember,
Bingo.
early on in Sebastian Rogers' case, Clue sent out free bracelets to people.
I
And it has
remember.
a lot of people's addresses and a lot of fucking people.
Yep, I remember that.
Wait.
That's why I never got one. Never got one. Do you know how many times I bought anything from any
Wait a
creator?
second.
What?
Hold up. I just got some more information in my hand, and I'm going to address this right now because
Go ahead.
Oh my God, you're fucking pathetic. And I'm assuming this is Clue, right? To the person in my text messages.
I don't know what.
Hold on, give me 1 second. She's responding. So they've been trying to claim that I'm manic and lost my mind. You know how that's been going. Okay. So the night that they tried to say that Kyle left me, they also said it's because my sister is now out of prison.
The fuck?
And
That,
that my sister is sober and coming around now to her girls.
huh? But that makes a lot of sense.
So you mean to tell me that their nosy fucking asses didn't watch the live stream that me and my sister did when she very articulately very clearly articulated where everything is at? Not that it's any of your fucking business. Granny, I'm looking straight the fuck at you. You and I had a friendship, an actual fucking friendship. You're better than this. I expect better out of you. You have fucking lowered yourself to associate with this fucking trash. I thought you were better than this. I can't imagine the fucking come apart you would have. I'm never going to get on here and justify my situation with my girls, my sister, or anybody. In fact, my sister actually has to have surgery on the 17th for her neck. That's what she was in so much pain for when she was here. She actually has to have surgical procedures in 2 different spaces on her neck. But anywho, I'm never going to get on here and justify, but let me be very clear. My girls, our girls, my other half is the father of those girls. Not biologically, but that man stepped in and showed up. Those girls aren't going anywhere. Their reunification with their mother is a beautiful thing. Sounds like a lot of fucking envious fucking weirdos.
And you know what?
Mm.
They are the best, well-mannered girls that I have ever talked to. And I have talked to them. They are the best, well-mannered kids.
Oh my
One
God, they're
I
adorable.
admire the most. One of them I admire the most. Why? Because she actually cares. She cares about animals that need homes.
She's so cute. They're both so freaking. They're such good kids. I'm so fucking proud of my girls. All 3 of them. All
And you
3 of
should be.
them. But the fact that this is what you are doing. Clue, are you just fucking. I mean, really this miserable? Because all you scream is insecurities. You ain't a big, bad, tough bitch. You're a broken, insecure waste of fucking air. I'm sorry life has fucking treated you ugly, obviously, because it radiates on the fucking outside like a motherfucker. But it takes a real fucking broken, beyond repair, fucked up person to make up the lies that you in truth salivate over. Well, he's out here blaming everybody for his complete undoing of his mental health. You're a big portion of that. Does it make you giddy watching your best buddy struggle? I don't know. It seems to me you get off on that type of shit. You'll never make me even wince. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for your fucking man that he tolerates your fucking loudmouth. I feel sorry for the fucking piece of shit sitting next to you trying to act like you're something special. You ain't. I could say a whole lot, a shit ton of things that I know, but it's worthless because I'm not like you. I'm not a miserable fucking vile piece of shit. I always thought you talk so tough because it was just a facade and a character you wanted people to think you were because, you know, you fought the police. I'm a big bad bitch. I fought the police. It's giving nothing but insecure, invalidated, unhappy, uneducated ignorance. Strong people, survivors, warriors don't look or act like you. That's just a fact. And that's all you'll get from me. Keep minding my business while I'm enjoying my life. Maybe someday you'll actually find some happiness.
No, that bitch wants to stay miserable, so let her stay miserable. Because at the end of the day, you know what? We'll be happy every day we wake up and happy every night we go to bed. Because as people know, we've always stated this is a hobby for us. We don't use this as a job. We don't go live 3 to 4 fucking times a day like you fucks do. We don't. We don't have to. People have real lives. They like to get out, go do stuff, go have fun with their friends and their families. What do you guys like to do besides get on the internet and belittle motherfuckers around here? Go after their families. All because they said boo to you? Fuck you. And you know what? The whole point of me doing that entire premiere is to show who really stirred the fucking shit around here doing the whole Julie situation. And Granny, your people were the most heavily involved. Your
Yeah,
people.
if you
Your
don't
people.
say Granny's a victim 1,500 times a day, then Granny's not the biggest victim. Fuck out of here.
No. But your people, Granny, have been taking digs at creators around here for months while they still played in their fucking faces in their chats. They have. And you know what? So has Elevated Tampon. He's been taking digs at creators over here and playing fake as fuck in their faces too. And so have the people in their chat too.
None of them like him. None of them I know on a
No,
personal
they don't.
None of them like him. He just is a package deal with Clue, and to keep Clue happy, they have to pacify him. None of these people, it is one of the most highly talked about things in the background. Nobody can stand that motherfucker. Nobody likes Elevated Truth, and that's a fucking fact. And I've got proof of it. Nobody can stand Charming Jenna. They think she's a fucking shit-stirring liar. They don't like these fucking people. They play games because they're useful fucking idiots. It is what the fuck it is. They do it to pacify Clue. Because for some reason, her and Elevated Truth have some weird delusional fucking, I don't even care. I don't care what their relationship is, what it's based on. I don't give a fuck. It's pathetic. It's pathetic that one loud, what is she going to do? Scream and holler at you guys? Go real life? I mean, she's been doing that to all of us. For how long?
You should send me the link and I'll see what I can do on my end if it'll let me open it.
It should only be blocked because of the music. It shouldn't affect anything because she's not
No.
uploading it to like monetize it or anything. So
Yeah.
it'll probably try to block it in certain countries with the music, but that can be cut through. I would be very careful for anybody playing a band creator on YouTube, especially with what I'm hearing is contained in that stream. And if what Rubber says is true, which I believe it is, I have no doubts between Rubber and Aisha. What they're saying happened today happened. I would be very careful with anybody reviewing it or clipping it because they have had a plan of striking channels and playing a band creator over here, especially with that type of content, which is terms of service violations. Hate speech to that degree is a terms of service violation. So just be very careful.
Oh yeah,
Okay, I think I should probably
mine.
get down before I fucking say more. But listen, I've taken enough of it. I am kind until I'm not. I'm not going to review her. I refuse to. I refuse to
No,
engage with her because I'm not. I will never let her like that's just it's not even within me. Like I feel pity for her.
no.
I feel fucking pity for her. What's she gonna do? Scream and holler at me? Been there, done that. And guess what? Last time I proved she was a liar fucking too. Big whoopty shit. She has a fucking axe to grind with all the creators who almost 2 years ago called her out on her fucking bullshit and pulled away from her. She weaseled her way back in here to make a fucking point, to sub grab off of people, grow her channel off of people, and now people are scared to fucking kick her to the fucking curb. They see what she is, they know what she is, but they're afraid to fucking stand up to her.
And some people are afraid to lose their support of hers. Oh, big
Why?
whoopie
She's
fucking
never
do.
supported them anyways.
No, she
What
hasn't.
the fuck? That's such a fucking crock of shit. She made
It's
a
a cop out
mockery.
too.
She fucking made a mockery out of the goddamn injunction and shit. She thought
Mm-hmm.
that was laughable, wanted fuck all to do with it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that fucking answer, and that goes to the moderators that were featured in that premiere. What made any different? What nonsense did with the Rico, with the Julie versus BJ? When you guys have that answer, do post it somewhere. I don't give a
Nah,
fuck. But just
no,
remember one thing: I'm untaggable, dumb fucks. I'm
no,
untaggable.
don't respond to anything. Listen, I think they did me and you and allegedly speculating and a lot of us a favor. I really think that in the end of this, I'm actually really thankful because this experience with them over the last since February has been eye opening.
Never mind. I won't do it.
What?
Well, there was something that I spoke to somebody else about last night, and she says she fully supports what I want to do. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, don't do anything. Just you know what? They
I'm going
did
to leave
us a
it.
favor, Earth. They really did. They really when you sit back and look at it, I I can't even understand this type of
That's true.
I just can't. And I'm not gonna sit here and even give it any energy or anything. Like I actually hearing the even thought process of like trying to imply that my sister being out of prison and being sober, she's been sober. She's been working a program. She's been doing good.
Yeah, she has.
Like,
But
the fuck? What does that
yeah.
have to do with anything with Kyle? What like none of this even makes sense. And the fact that they have to lean to things because they know I'm more protective of the people around me that I care about than I am myself. So I'm usually more likely to come out swinging when it's somebody I care about. But it's pathetic. This is pathetic.
And you have told me the opposite.
What?
To worry about myself before worrying about other people. You have told me the opposite.
When it comes to you and protecting you, of course, but I protect me.
Okay,
I
fair
always
enough.
have.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
But when you come for my family and shit, that's when my fucking claws come out. But this shit, it's laughable. It's pathetic. Like I feel fucking pity for these people. I mean,
Well, this is the
and I'm
only
not
thing
saying
that these people resort to when they don't have receipts for anything. That's all it is. That's all they do. And if you guys haven't really figured that out yet, then you know what? What more can we do to tell you or show you?
when's Truth Social rolling out? Oh, I mean, their little app that they were working on for their streaming platform because they're such big and
Oh,
upcoming things.
oh, that's right. I almost forgot about that until you brought that up.
Marlene, that will never happen though, because that's just not even within me. Like, I've never been, even at my worst moments when I have really had to fight for something, it would never be to a stranger. Like, I've been through bigger battles in my life than now. This is just, it's pathetic to me. It's fucking pathetic. And at the end of the day, it's similar to the situation that I experienced when I first came on this app. And maybe that's why I see this so differently and disengage so quickly. Some of these people genuinely are not okay. They're just not. And they get on here and perform for a group of strangers who fill that pot, I guess. I don't even know what it is. Like, you're getting refilled by a bunch of people who at the end of the day aren't going to be there if something really goes on. They don't give a fuck. That's not all of this. Like, I luckily have some amazing people that show up for me. And everybody does. You get your little crew. But at the end of the day, you're performing for a bunch of fucking strangers. If that's the only thing that can bring you joy, I pity you. I pity you. And it is such a sign of such an ignorant, weak victim to respond and react the way they do over fucking fabricated shit that they fabricated. They have fabricated stories and then added to them when they don't get the reaction they want. And then when they do get a reaction, they're screaming and turning bright red. Bitch, get your blood pressure checked. That's not good.
Nope.
That's unhealthy. Like, unhealthy as fuck. And good on you for losing weight. No shade in that. But if you're to the point where you're fucking turning bright red and screaming the way you are, oof. Somebody needs to be concerned.
Damn, like, see, look with me. See, I've been heated before. I have. But have I let my blood pressure go skyrocketing where it blow a hole in my roof? No. Because I can control myself. They can't. Because it's basically rage baiting. That's all it is. Because the numbers that they got over here on YouTube, they ain't getting them over here. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Mercedes girl, that's not what's going on. No, that was done. That wasn't anybody else causing that. That was one particular person. And I'm not giving her that anymore either. She's been a massive part of shit talking me for a while. But it doesn't matter. When it comes to right or wrong, I chose to defend her even when the shit talk was continuing to go on. That time has came and gone.
Sure has.
She's made choices too. When you sit with fleas, expect to start itching. This would be just like going and sitting right next to Molly Golightly. Oh, wait, they've done that. Clue did that.
And when you sit with fleas, this is what you do. Start dropping the raid cans in the chat. That is what you do. Just write them out. That's it. That's all you do is write them the fuck out. Remember, you don't count. You've been dropping them raid cans since I started.
Which one, Mercedes girl, Cram It or Chroma Reels? Because they've both been welcomed back in.
Yep. Don't
ever scream about doxers and fucking real lifers when you're sitting amongst them all. I mean, it is what it is. Like, look, I genuinely have to say this. I don't give a fuck. I am so content and happy with what I'm doing. These people embarrass me. Like, it's embarrassing to even have to explain to people, like, this is grown folks, almost 50-year-olds acting this way. It's fucking weird. Oh, Cram It has been trying because Cram It's a huge, oh God, Cram It's a huge source of shit, guys. And has been, was a go-between between creators running fucking shit, setting shit up, running Discord to Discord. But Cram It's just one of many.
Yep. And we've seen it happen. I mean, I remember it.
Oh, I don't
Someone distinctly back in February messaging me, asking me if I had anything that can, help pieces all together with the whole Cram It and Karma Reels thing. Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah,
You
well,
got-
Queen can start telling me where I sit and who I sit with and what I'm doing or anything like that, then we can have a discussion. Until then, there's no point.
Yeah, nobody's been able to tell me where I can and can't go. Because
And be-
see, I'm
oh,
go
sorry.
ahead.
I had a delay. Being offended over stitching and what I said about stitching. I said what the fuck I said. I've always been kind of stitching
Yeah, you have.
and given her a pass. Well, I've gotten screenshot after screenshot of Discord of her stirring shit and running shit. I've known for fucking months and months that she was playing in my fucking face. I just don't care that much. I don't give a shit.
It's not that deep,
It's
everybody.
really
It's
not
not.
that deep.
It's not.
Fucking petty. It's stupid. It's trying to take one thing from another to fucking stir up shit and get somebody hyped up and cause. If that's where you're at in your life and that's what you got to do it, it's just fucking, it is what it is. I've always been kind of stitching. But at some point in time, when kindness is taken for, oh, yeah, Mercedes girl,
We have.
so the screenshots are just fabricated. I mean, it's just dumb shit. I don't even care. But stop pretending that I'm a fucking idiot.
And that's the thing too. I'd be watching some chats. Like people say, "Oh, Earth gets around." No shit, Sherlock's. I do get around. And you know what? It's called branching out. I guess the word branching out is the newest form of getting around. I've always gone everywhere. I don't stick to one place. I did at one point. I did. The one sitting next to me knows. She knows. How do you
Mercedes
think
girl.
I ended up getting called out by her? Go ahead. You go ahead and respond. I'll respond after.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I cut you off again.
But how do you think I ended up getting called out by nonsense? And like at one point in time, it's because of the very people that I was around. Y'all haven't quite figured that shit out yet. What do we need to do? A trip down memory lane? I mean, hell, I've only been bugging this one for a while now. We'll get to it someday. But still, see, I owned up to my mistakes. I owned up to my responsibilities. But you know what I still do? Is branch out. I still go everywhere. The one thing that I don't do is stamp my name on a community. I'm part of no community, and I love it that way. You know why? Because I can go everywhere I want, and no one can tell me a goddamn thing about it. Because at the end of the day, none of these people are my mom, my dad, my brother, or my sister. They don't run my fucking life. Nobody does. And for the people that actually think they can run people around here, sit the fuck down. You don't get to tell people what they can and can't do on this platform or where they can and can't go or whose chat they can chat in. And if you don't like that, then let it go. Move on with your content or whatever the fuck you do on your channel and let that be it. If they ain't doing anything to you, why the fuck do you even care where they go? If I want to go into Jay's, I'm going to go into Jay's and there's nothing that anybody can do about it.
Jesus Christ, whoopty shit.
Yeah, no kidding. I pick and choose where I want to go. I pick and choose who I want to hang out with. So, overall, until your name is stamped on this very channel that I'm sitting on a panel right now, you don't get to say shit about what I do.
I just don't ask permission from any of these people. Never have, never will.
Nope.
I've tolerated a lot of fucking shit for a long goddamn time, and my tolerance has fucking hit an all-time
I think I'm good.
fucking high of, yeah, I just don't give a fuck. And Mercedes girl, all I was gonna say is grab your popcorn and sit back with me. Get the extra butter out, because look, there might have been a time when that influence happened where people believed it. The people who actually demanded proof and receipts now sit in silence in the bushes if they haven't left. A lot of people, the good people, have left.
Yep.
A lot of the good people around here have left because people just say shit whatsoever. Like, and they treat everybody like we're dumb when we're not seeing what we're seeing. People partake in these discords and then hear this shit, and it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, see, Kathy Ford popped up in my area of YouTube, and she's been here ever since. I mean, I really don't know why, but kind of stuck with her now.
Oh, Kathy
And you
Ford.
know what? I'm good with that. I fucking adore her.
I'm so pleased, and I just want to make this very clear. So please, to Earth and everybody else, I am so incredibly fucking appreciative of the people who have stood by and weeded through the facts and watched this all go down. I'm so incredibly grateful for the people that had enough common sense and logic to see it for what it was. I'm proud to sit beside you guys. I'm embarrassed that I ever sat in some of these spaces that I did. And I got to reconcile that. I got to fucking learn from that.
Brianna, it's always a joy to have you in chat when you do pop in. And it really is. It is
Stop
a joy.
lying.
Shut up.
Bree's a pain in my ass because she always comes with big words when I'm fucking stoned, and I'm like, huh? What's that? Asshole. No, I'm over it. I need to get off here before I say anything else, but sorry I came in hot. No, I'm not. I'm sorry that I came onto your panel hot, but I do not apologize for anything I said. I stand on what I say, and
well,
that's what it is.
What I'm going to do is Brianna, she's with you on that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop this in the chat because I think I know why this happened with allegedly speculating with her stream today, because the same thing happened to mine when we reviewed Laura. Do you remember that? Ended up with an age restriction and an email from YouTube.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is send this to you guys. I'm going to put the timestamp in so you guys can go and watch. This was foul as fuck. And Bitter Tea, you can fuck directly off, you fucking degenerate. And that's exactly what you are. You're a fucking degenerate. And you're nothing. I mean, nothing but a piece of fucking shit and a stain on humanity. Literally. What you really need to do is stay the fuck off of YouTube and stay off of goddamn panels. Because what you did, along with your buddies, is fucked up and it was gross. Hate BJ all you want. Hate her for the things that she has said and done. But digging into her mom to see if she's alive or dead or whatever, that's fucking disgusting. And you sit with the very people that have done that very shit. That have celebrated her mom's birthday, which I absolutely did forget until Nonsense brought that up. I did forget that. I'm kind of glad that I did forget it because even then, that was gross. And yeah, I do have the clip of that somewhere. And it's somewhere in my phone. So here's the link to it, and there's the timestamp of when they go after Jay. And I'm going to give you guys a trigger warning on it. It is gross.
Oh, play that clip I played or I sent you before I get down. Let's do that one because that's fucking funny as shit. From allegedly Chroma's channel if you want. Let's do that one.
Is that the timestamp that you sent me? The one that's
funny.
awful?
Yes, it's no, it's funny as shit. It's fucking there's a bug. No.
You told me that it was bad.
No. It's not bad. No. That one's
not bad. I cannot stand you.
Shut up. Don't make me fucking come through the screen and kick your goddamn ass. Ma'am, in Minecraft. I'm going to get you fucking hit for me threatening you. God, there's Becky's first threat. It's to Earth.
Okay, well, you know what? I said what I said anyway. You know what?
Earth
I
is like a
did.
little
Fuck
sister
her.
to me at this point. I'm mean to her, okay? I keep her in line though.
You and
And then
Pika both. You and Pika both. Pika
that's okay.
runs this chat. Pika runs this chat. She owns this chat. She owns all of you. Just so you guys know. She does.
Okay, before we play this though,
Go ahead.
if you sigh at me one more goddamn time,
What?
excuse you. Don't be getting lippy with me. I was gonna be all mushy and shit. No, I genuinely have to. I really want to express this though. Allegedly speculating. Earth, Belinda, Olap, of course my mods, my group stood by me the last fucking few months when they're trying to tell people that I also had somebody from my inner circle flip. Just so everybody is very clear, that is definitely a fucking falsehood. And anybody around here will tell you that my closest people, I'll use Revival because she's on vacation and she can't kick me, will express to you how much I do not talk shit about my life, my family, anything. Of course, do I express normal frustration of life struggles, things like that? Yes, I'm human. But the one thing you will never hear from anybody that has ever spoken to me is me bitching about my children, Kyle, or anything, because I have a beautiful fucking life. That doesn't mean it doesn't have its struggles. But we have fought our ass off to get where we are. And no miserable, ignorant bitch will ever run her mouth about shit she doesn't know. I can't thank you guys enough. And I'm genuinely saying that. None of you owed me shit. And the thing about it is most of you didn't stand up for me. You stood up for the fucking truth. And then you watched the attacks come from that. And then it became personal and protective of me because you were like, that's not even fucking happening or being said. But I want you to know how much I do recognize that and I do see that. Earth and I have formed a fucking fun banter. We go back and forth and fucking argue and fucking fuck around. It's been fun getting to know this side of Earth. Independent Earth, not attached to any other channel. Watching Earth spread her wings independently and fly has been incredible. She's not latched to me. She's not latched to Belinda. She goes wherever she wants. She does whatever she wants. But seeing her really settle in to her own creator and what she wants to do has been amazing to watch. None of these people had to stand up and support me. None of these people have had to show up. And you did. And that does speak volumes. What I have to say overall is let the trash take itself out. It already did. I don't tend to play with my trash. I don't know about you guys. And look, I knew what I was doing today. If you think for 1 second I didn't, go back and watch again. Look at exactly how I laid that through. There's been a lot of fucking cows mooing for attention. And all I did was gather them at the feeding trough today and show you one by one exactly how quick they were going to jump. And they did, just like expected. One after another, after another, after another. Let them fucking moo. I'll be back to feed them again. Milking time, 4 times a day. I wasn't born to a dairy farmer by coincidence. I was meant to milk the cows. Okay, let's roll. And Earth is learning how to fucking put on the big ball. So the udders, after she's done milking them, don't get robbed. Actually, there's an iodine dip that we actually used. If the calves or the cows after milking were sore, you dip them with this iodine dip. It's this little cup. I remember it, the smell of it, like it's right in front of my face. It's one of those things that you just never get out of your brain. It really is. My dad used to play this joke on everybody that would come into the barn. He'd be like, did you know that there's a star on the end of a cow's teat? And they'd be like, no, really? And he'd get them to bend over and look, and then he'd spray them in the face with milk.
Well, I do appreciate that. I do. And it has been quite the wild ride. I will admit that. But you know what? At the end of the day, the truth is the truth, and facts are the facts.
Mm-hmm. Sure are.
And that's all any of us have ever stood on. And again, if any of these people had any sort of fucking brain cells whatsoever, well, I don't think I need to repeat myself. I think I've repeated myself enough until I was actually blue in the face. Now, with me and Nonsense, we have gone back and forth. And the funny part of all of this is throughout this whole thing for months, and it has been funny, watching people saying, oh, is Nonsense going to expose Earth for lying? About what? What you guys have been cooking up for, what, going back 3 years? Because you guys can't come up with anything recent that I've supposedly done that you guys can't find.
Shh.
And
Hold on, I got this.
okay,
in.
go ahead.
Lean in, everybody.
Can I put this picture up at least? I mean, I worked really hard on it.
What the fuck is it? Since when do I get to say I'm on your channel? Oh,
This?
God, take that shit off. God, that's a jump scare. Jesus criminy.
It was funny. Look,
You.
I worked real hard on that shit, okay? I worked really
Gross.
fucking hard on it. It was great.
Ugh. Good Lord. Ugh. I'm
Okay.
going to expose Earth really quick.
Ah, fuck. Here we go. I'm getting exposed again. It's only been a year and a half later.
The Earth is
Almost.
flat. Okay, play the clip.
God. You and Ola both. I'm fucking done with both of you. Get-
Solid gold.
Get off my panel. Just kidding.
Wait. Poof. I was gone.
All right.
Hey, Poco Sue.
Hey, Pucka Sue. How you doing, honey?
Listen.
And yes. But oh,
gotta
look.
fuck around.
Overall, me and Nonsense have had a wild ride. Okay, we've even spoke about it.
Listen,
But overall,
you make it sound like it was something
Oh,
dramatic or some
stop.
shit. Good Lord.
I'm about to mute you.
Ugh.
We've had a wild ride, but you know what? Overall,
Jerry Springer.
We've-
Springer.
I can make that happen. I'm wild with ChatGPT. Okay, if I can make a rooster wearing if I can make
Shut
a
it.
rooster wearing a shirt with Jerry written on it and a Jerry Springer picture in the background, girl, I can make anything. But overall, she and I have formed a good bond. We've gotten
Mhm.
along, and nothing can drive a wedge. I wish you guys nothing but luck.
Aww.
I
Do you
do. I
want to
wish
hug
you
it
guys
out?
nothing. Yeah, let's hug it out. We're gonna
Come
hug it
here.
out.
I'm
Group
all sweaty.
hug.
I don't think you're going to hug me right now. My tits are sweating and my toes are sweating. My tits are sweating. It's fucking like 112 degrees here still. It's stupid. It's 9 o'clock.
But yes, I adore Nonsense, and that's all you guys are gonna get. But I do thank her for a lot of things. I do, and she knows it because whether I say it here or I say it in private, she knows how much I do appreciate her.
I do. And I feel the same. You've had my back and looked out for me. A lot of you have. And there's some people I can't even call attention to because it's better that way. But they know who they are, that have fucking stepped up and fucking had my back on shit.
Yep.
And whew, they know there was times I couldn't do it because I wasn't even interested in it. I wasn't worried about protecting myself. I just cared about the truth. But it changed. It quickly changed to where There's been a lot that has happened that a lot of you have no idea about, and that's okay. I don't expect you to, and I'm not saying that to make you feel sorry, but the attacks on my real life, the insanity that's gone on, it's not worth giving them a response, because I learned early on that that's exactly why they do those things, is so you can and will give them reaction. There's a few people that are really close to me that know some of the depths of some of the shit that's happened, and it is what it is. Because when you don't build a base on a bunch of fucking fabrications and lies and a performance, you don't have nothing to worry about.
Mm-mm.
All right,
And that's
let's
the
go
one
laugh.
thing. And that's the one thing I will always appreciate when it comes to Belinda. Belinda always follows the truth. You will
Oh,
never
man.
see her go into a chat where there is nothing but lies going on a panel and where there are no receipts ever being shown. You will see her in a chat where there are receipts. That's the only chat you guys are going to see her in. That's who she's always been, and that's where she's always going to remain.
I don't like talking about her because she's not here right now, but
Now she's
that's better
listening.
behind her back. Oh, Cooper, shut up. Cooper, the neighbors don't want to talk to you, little man. Oh, God, hold on.
Proud of both of you and how much you've grown, and so much respect for not following the crowd. Well, thank you, Lala Lauren. I
Kyle
do
put him
appreciate you.
on.
TMI about the cow boobs.
Oh, God. I've grown so much to respect Belinda. Belinda and I didn't know each other super
No.
well
No.
when all this kicked off. We really didn't. I knew her from chats and stuff. I'd talked to her a few times. I've always liked her. I always thought she was super funny. And I always saw there was something in her that reminded me, that was familiar to me and felt like home. She's just one of those people that, for some reason, for me, she was very familiar and something I could relate to on a lot of different aspects. And when this all started, she didn't know me. She didn't know what was going on. And it wasn't like that. Like, it wasn't me like informing her of all this shit. She watched it. She watched what was going on. She was seeing what was being presented. She was seeing what was being said and what was done. And I kept apologizing. I do that all the time. I kept saying, I'm sorry that you guys are being gone at because of my behavior and choices. And they would always tell me, and you've seen her say it in chats,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing to go against. You proved this. You've shown this. Like, you stood for the truth. And that mattered so much to me, because in a time when it was the popular thing to just fucking pile on me for no reason, no fucking reason. I didn't do anything to any of these people. I just wanted to know the truth of what Julie was doing.
Winnie.
She's been solid. And we don't talk all the time at all. But just those times when she's shown up in chats and stuff and, supported my pursuit of the truth, they meant a lot to me. It does in this space, because it's so often you watch people just go along. Like, we've watched the whole fucking group, Trisha, Crime Chronicles, every single one after another just fucking go along and stand for fucking nothing. But what they've really shown is their comfortableness with the bigotry, the transphobia, the homophobia, and the lies, and the weaponization of mental health and going low. When people walk away from this, they're not going to forget that. That will always be what those people are seeing, and that will always be there. And that's what they chose to do. When they went along with that shit and allowed it, you saw exactly how comfortable they were with that. And that speaks volumes of their character. And I'm good with never being around any of them.
I'm happy right where I sit. And the one thing that you guys will never do is try to come between mine and Belinda's friendship, because once again, she and I are friends on and off this platform.
Yeah, she's good with you. She's a good human, though. She's genuinely a good human.
Yep. And as she said yesterday, I'm her kind of crazy, and she's my kind of insane.
She's just a damn good woman. Like,
She's a raging fucking dumpster fire.
No, no, she's not. She's a damn good
I
fucking human.
she is a good yeah, she
But
no, well, she is a
she
good
is a
human.
raging dumpster fire too. But
Yeah.
she is just honestly like another one of those people that you're like, oh, okay, and she's been through her bumps and bruises and she's got her,
Mhm.
she's been through it. And yeah, she's one of those ones that you're like, okay, she showed up for me when everybody else was like, ho ho, Becky's getting struck, all this other shit. Belinda showed right up for me and was like, what can I do to help? What do you need?
You guys, she's fine. She is. She's fine. She's just been busy these days.
Oh my God, fucking life. Crazy busy. She
Yeah, God forbid Belinda has
works
a
her
life
ass
though.
off.
I know. God forbid she's got a life, unlike some people.
She
Not you
works her
guys. Not
ass
you
off.
guys. Yeah. No, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about other people.
Tara, you did, and you've been. I don't know if you just came in or not, but I just got done thanking all of you, not independently, but expressing my gratitude to all of you. And not just to the creators, because you guys carried me at moments that you didn't even. I didn't struggle. I'm not gonna give him that because I didn't struggle. There was moments of frustration, trust me, of what the fuck is happening. Like just the delusional space over the last Earth has heard it. Revival's heard it. My mods have heard it. Lauren's heard it. And I'm sure you guys have caught it in me, like where you can tell I'm frustrated and I'm fed up. But one thing I never questioned was, am I doing the right thing? That never wavered. What I
Eh,
questioned was, why the fuck are people reacting so strangely to the truth? That's what became concerning to me. That's what became frustrating to me. And then the amount of people that blatantly lied, and I've sat here and continued to allow a lot of them, and still will, lie to people's faces. And I mean extensive lies, like the shit talk, the fucking ridiculousness, the running to creator, stirring shit, fucking trying to strong arm creators into silence and getting in line for the bigger picture and how dare you shit. It was unimaginable. People would come to me and send me shit and they'd be like, well, just so you know, I just was sent this. And I'd get messages and I was like, what the fuck? And I felt bad every time, every fucking time, because it was just stupidity. Stupidity. Embarrassing grown adults do this. But
And that's the thing too, being over here, you know what? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry that I stuck my nose out and called out the lies. But I'll tell you one thing, I never asked for a dumb bitch like a dangerous liar like Julie Skolnick to fucking ask for my fucking help with her. I never asked for that.
no, you didn't. They tried bringing you into shit, not the other way around.
And the one person I went to, now actually make that two people. Two people I went to. This one that's on my panel right now and Belinda. Why? Because I didn't know what to do. Because I wasn't even going to touch this case. I wasn't going to. I was going to be there, yes.
Mm.
I was going to be there, just being a random chatter, just chatting along. That's all I was going to do. But until that bitch fucking emailed me twice, that was it. But the more I kept hearing her lies, no. More people needed to step up and call that shit out. And as I said before, nobody made this bitch lie. Nobody made this bitch go down to the police station and file reports. Nobody made this bitch go to the courthouse. That was all her. That was all Julie Skolnick. We just put the truth out and we listened to Julie. That's all we did. Play her words. Oh, but somehow that's all our fault.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll
Any
take
day.
it. So will I. I'll take it.
Yep.
Because the one thing you guys won't see is us staring away from the truth. Nope. While you guys continuously sit with liars who dig into deceased family members to see if they're in a fucking freezer. You sick fucking weirdos. Y'all make me fucking sick, and you can sit the fuck right over where you feel more comfortable. Because you guys are just fucking disgusting. And don't be crying over here when they start digging into your fucking loved ones. Or your deceased loved ones. I don't want to hear y'all fucking cry. Because you sat over there and watched that shit go down. Don't come crying over here. Because the only thing you're going to get is booted out of our chats. End of discussion.
Hold on, really quickly. I see the chat and the chatters. Trust me, it weighed heavy on me watching how you guys were being treated. And
No
I kept
kidding.
saying to myself, don't go any further back, because other people are being chastised and ridiculed because of your pursuit of the truth. And I kept having to be reminded by the person in there, no, they don't have to be chastised. They could fall in line. They're choosing to stand against us because they're good fucking people. They're good fucking people who care about the goddamn truth, and don't let them down now. Don't give up now, because if you walk away from this, what's it worth? But it did bother me watching how all of you were being treated, how you would come in chats and tell me about what had happened, because I stopped watching. I really did. I genuinely didn't go back, and I won't be. I unsubbed everything way before any of you knew. I unsubbed way faster than a lot of you even recognize, because I saw what was happening. But I did it silently. Nobody really knew, because that wasn't what it was about for me. It's never been a competition about numbers. I could care less about that shit. But I'm glad I didn't. And I'm glad I had the reinforcement of the man who left me to remind me that pursuing the truth matters. And that's why you guys were also taking hits on the chin, because you're damn good people. So.
Yep.
Love you, Laura.
And all of us, even the ones that go back and forth between my chat nonsenses, you guys have stuck by us. And we couldn't thank you. Like, we couldn't thank you anymore. We are blessed. Like, literally.
We talk about this all the time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
How lucky we are. And we talk about a lot of you individually. We've probably talked about pretty much every one of you individually, and that's not a joke. We've gone through our chats and like talked about how you've been treated and what you've said and things, and it bothered us. We've had hours long discussions about it. And one thing I want you to know is, especially for me, and I'm not going to speak for Earth on this, but I think she agrees. A lot of you have given me strength when you didn't even realize it, because a lot of you have been fighting battles quietly, loudly for years. A lot of you have been such an encouragement to me to understand the bigger picture, to look at the bigger picture. It's such a bigger thing than what I was seeing for the longest time. And when I started waking up to, holy shit, there's so much more here going on, and this connects, and this connects, and this connects. I remember certain people being like, you see it. You're starting to get it. And just, you didn't handhold me necessarily, but this gentle encouragement and the gentle nudging, keep going, Beck, keep going. You're getting somewhere. Really does matter. And you also correct me. when I'm off track and you're like, go back that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I do appreciate it. It's recognized. So we do value, and I'm pretty passive about it in my community a lot. Like, I don't make a big deal. I'm not like a super like parasocial person or whatever, because we're all strangers at the end of the day for the most part. But those things do matter, and we've seen it. So
Good night, casual alert, honey. Hey, Buddy. Buddy, you might want to go back a little bit and listen to our mushy talk.
no, don't do that. Just stay right here. Okay, play the fun stuff now.
Okay.
Thank you for that chat, though. I came in hot and said what I said, and yeah, I'm not apologizing for it. I stand on what I say. This has reached a level that I don't want to recognize, and that's why I've just decided to distance myself from it. I needed to speak my truth today and put things where they were. And for me, it's sayonara. I'm not like you people, and will never lower
Right.
myself to be accepted by that group of people.
And whether anybody likes it or not, I'm always going to be who I am. And that's it. And those that do know me, well, they know the real me. And to the others, well, the only thing I have to say, sit and spin on it and don't let it hurt you.
God, some of these people were treated like absolute dog shit.
Yeah, they were.
Good night, casual art. Good night,
Good
anybody
night.
that's going to bed. Sorry, didn't mean to end you out on a wishy note.
Good night, casual art, honey.
Okay,
So
let's laugh.
This is from Allegedly Speculating, our beautiful Allegedly Speculating. I will go back and get her link for her. So, yeah, let's listen to these two dumbasses. Ugh.
This is some of the most pathetic shit I've ever heard. It's actually fucking great, though.
But the best thing on this panel is Allegedly Speculating. So, just the most beautiful thing ever and the sweetest soul ever. Here we go.
She's authentic as fuck.
Yeah, she is.
That's what I appreciate about her.
Like the only two true crime creators around here that are actually the most genuine and the most caring of all is Duchess and Allegedly Speculating. And the other person that got shit on the most too is this gorgeous woman right here on my screen. And that's Allegedly Speculating.
Yeah, she did too. Ugh.
And all of you can fuck off going after her for no reason.
The one thing, though, I will have to say is they brought a lot of new people to her that didn't really know her before, and for that I'm grateful for, because more people are getting to see what we see.
That's
She's
right.
a really good human. She's a good creator, and she's a damn good human.
Thank you, Lauren. Yeah.
Okay,
that is her.
let her rip.
Me
Hey,
trying to
wait a
play
minute, wait
it.
a minute,
she
wait a
del-
minute, wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. Georgia,
Look, here she is again on somebody else's panel. Hey, wait a minute. Stop. We got to stop it right now. I see somebody in chat and I'm going to talk some shit. Let me put them in their place because I'm feeling emboldened right now. So let me stop the whole fucking live stream. Hold on a minute. Girl.
wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute.
Body, I hope you feel better, sweetheart.
Oh,
I
body's not
do.
feeling good.
No.
Well, go get some more rest.
Yeah, this will
You
stay
ain't
up for
missing
you.
shit out here.
Yeah,
Same
it'll
old
stay up.
cesspool.
Yeah, it'll stay up for you.
Tara,
But
have
please
you
don't
heard this
say-
yet? Don't walk away yet, Tara. You're gonna get a
No.
giggle because this is fucking spectacular, hysterically embarrassing.
Yeah, I
It's
gotta play
good.
that. I gotta play that part again. She cracked me up with that one. She's so fucking cute.
See, she's a coward though. So here's the thing.
Her little head
Me
bob.
Hey,
trying to
wait a
play
minute,
it.
wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. Georgia,
Look, here she is again on somebody else's panel. Hey, wait a minute. Stop. We got to stop it right now. I see somebody in chat and I'm going to talk some shit. Let me put them in their place because I'm feeling emboldened right now. So let me stop the whole fucking live stream. Hold on a minute. Girl.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. Georgia dog. Why
Jay's
don't you come up
husband.
here and say something, big boy? Because you woman's too fucking weak to do it.
Hey, Notorious.
You sit up there with your little criminal past.
I do
you
not.
might push her
I do
around,
not.
but you won't push
Whoa.
me around, big boy.
I did see that. Big
I don't
boy.
care if he is an adult. Any
Oh,
woman would
whoa.
take care of their child, regardless if they adult or not. He might choose to live that van life, but I tell you what, if he was my son, he don't even have to be my son. I offer him a place to live if he needed it. You such a big boy. I
Pause.
drug her ass on my channel.
Shut the entire fuck up, Bitter Tea. He's a grown man who's choosing to live his life and could go home at any point in time. So shut the entire fuck up. You guys sound stupid as fuck, running your mouth about somebody else's child. Once again, even though he's an adult, you sound pathetic as fuck. So what has Jay done to you? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Not a fucking thing to you. And what do you go to instantly? Talking about her children, her child. You are such a weak, fucking pathetic loser. And that proves it right there. The instantaneous reaction. Big boy. And instantly to somebody's kid. I don't care if they're an adult or not. Fucking weirdo.
Bitter Tea. I'm gonna change my stance on what I said about you being a stain on humanity, bitch. You're a fucking stain on the fucking sidewalk. So when everybody walks, they're walking all over you, because that's how irrelevant you really are. You need to pipe the fuck down and get off the goddamn internet, because really nobody likes you. They don't. I don't know when you're gonna fucking open your eyes to realize that, but you are nothing. Just to talk about somebody else's child when you don't know a single goddamn about them, bitch. We can clown your ass 3 ways from Sunday, but we won't. You know why? Because you're really, you really are irrelevant.
No,
You really
she's
are.
going to clown herself right now. Trust
Oh,
me.
shit.
She's about to clown herself.
Yeah, that's why. We can clown her,
Ugh.
but she's just that fucking irrelevant to us. I don't know who's worse as a panel killer, her or UA.
I don't see her little weak ass coming up here talking. You such a big boy. You come up here and do it.
Nobody watches your channel. Nobody watches your channel. The only reason anybody's even talking about you is because you made an ass of yourself.
That is right.
But I love how she keeps calling him big boy, big boy.
Well, will you peace fan?
I fucking love her. Oh, okay, Konga, please, honey, feel better. I know what those feel like, and I hate them too. But please feel better, okay? Now, here's the thing, Bitter Tea. She is right about that. Allegedly speculating is right. Nobody watches your channel because you know why? You know how I know that? It's because while you and Julie were going after allegedly speculating in your chat, when you were live with Julie, how many people were actually typing in there? Maybe all of 5 people at most going at allegedly speculating. They weren't paying attention to any of you. They were going at allegedly. And who was making the most comments in that chat? Allegedly speculating.
Oh, no.
She was pretty much the only chatter in there.
People are fucking watching now because goddamn the train wreck.
Yeah, welcome to LOLCOW Hood, Bitter Tea. But you ain't welcome over here. We don't allow your kind of locale over here.
Okay, I hope you feel better soon.
Because, bitch, you won't be coming over to this channel. I won't be reviewing you. Not a fucking chance.
You ain't nothing but a big ass pussy.
Whoa!
Really?
She might let you off by pushing her ass around, but I won't, because she's a fake ass. And she ain't got nothing but a dead ass fucking channel. Take that and put it in the bank, big boy.
Big boy. So you want to talk about Jay, and I don't fuck with Jay. I've made that very clear. But you want to talk about Jay having a dead ass channel when
you're over there on Kick and nobody even knows what you said unless you come over here on YouTube, except for the few people that you did have in your chat. And we're going to talk about that. I want you to notice, though, how she talks about a dead ass channel, because she makes it very clear why she wanted to become a content creator. And it's not, it's the one reason you don't become a content creator, which is to make money. You do not.
Big boy. You want to talk about dead ass? How many subs you got over there, Bitter T? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I can say I'm looking at it right now, and your channel's weak as fuck. You've been listening. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna give him the time of day.
Start a YouTube channel with the intention of trying to make money, because then there are no boundaries. If you're dependent on your YouTube channel to make money, there are no boundaries, and more than likely you're going to fail. If you put content out, people like it, and you are able to make money, then that's a blessing. But setting out to make money, you'll always fail. Always. Hey, 9mm and lipstick.
She is right.
Yes, Georgia Dog is J for Jay's husband. Bitter T is stupid as fuck. I mean, I'm really, yeah, I'm right there with you. Georgia Dog is J for Jay's husband. And so thank you for clearing that up. I forgot to say it. Holly, good to see you. The girl crush is no more, but you sure stay watching me, weirdo. I hope I just lost a bunch of subs when I left. Really? What's going on? All right.
I will offer it if I want to. In fact, how you know I ain't? Oh, he's got peace fingers. His little pussy ass. Because he knows Medusa won't bring her nasty ass braids over here. And you too fucking weak to do it, big boy.
You know, I find it ironic, and this is going to be the nerd in me, but if you actually knew the story of Medusa, I don't think you'd be calling her Medusa. Like, it just shows me that you don't know anything about Greek mythology for you to be calling her Medusa, because there's a whole story about that, and it's.
I can tell you who else don't know a goddamn thing about Medusa, but continue on.
It's not negative.
Because you won't push your ass on over here, because I am not scared of you. She might be, but I ain't.
Bitch, let me tell you something. If Georgia Dog were to rolled up on that fucking panel, your ass be rolling out. I can almost guarantee you. Shut up, Bitter T. You are just weak as fuck. You're only sitting up there acting like a hard ass because you're up there with Laura.
No, this is fucking great. This is fucking great.
It is.
Big boy. Big boy.
Big boy. So it makes sense. You know what?
Something.
I got you, baby. I got you. But I'm not going to do Bitter Tea, though. I may do allegedly speculating saying it because it sounds better with her saying it.
This is so embarrassing.
Go on. Take your pussy ass back on over there. Go on.
Yeah. Even Laura's like, all right, girl. Talking about pussy ass bitch, big boy, this, and all right, okay then.
Look at my Aunt Kathy over there.
Crash the stream real quick. Aunt Kathy's story time. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate the support. That was so very kind of you. And I will grab. Thank you so much for the support, and welcome to Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Like I said, I don't fuck with Jay. But
on the home to mama.
That shit ain't hitting on shit.
Because all on her little 25 people she got in her live with her.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Kim.
Dead subs.
Well, Bug, it looks
on,
like
big
we're
boy.
gonna have to go to the beginning.
I'm older as you are, baby, and I got money in the bank to prove it. Better than your broke ass bitches out there drifting to go every fucking where she goes.
Back that fucking thing up, because what we just heard.
Right.
Oh my God. She just said, I got money in the bank to prove it. But the bitch is complaining about being broke and not having groceries or cold drinks or food and that. What?
I know.
Is this fucking real life? From 2 weeks ago, her being like, I got money in the fucking bank, to now it's, I didn't have somebody pay for my groceries. We don't even have cold drinks. Huh? What the fuck is this weird shit? Like, this ain't a flex, people.
Bitter tea. I'm gonna need you to.
What the fuck? Calm down, fatty.
I'm gonna need you to do this again. I want to fucking rant like this. This is great.
Let's do it again. And rest in peace, DC Media.
I'm older as you are, baby, and I got money in the bank to prove it. Better than your broke ass bitches out there grifting to go.
No, she didn't.
She just fucked herself big time.
This is fucking mortifying.
One time for the one time.
Oh, shit.
Alive with her.
Hey, Shadow Hair Honey, how you doing? It's good to see you.
This is fucking.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What?
This is so good. I want to fucking get her this triggered.
Unblock her and maybe you can. She'll roll up one day.
Oh, that's right. You guys did block her, didn't you? Okay.
Absolutely,
1,000
Kim.
dead subs. Go on, big boy. Oh, I'm older as you are, baby, and I got money in the bank to prove it. Better than your
Exactly.
broke ass bitches out there grifting to go every fucking where she goes. And at least I didn't have to beg the damn internet to pay for my daughter's wedding, you broke ass bitch.
Okay, so now she's talking about she's got money for this and money for that, calling him a broke ass bitch, and says that she begged the internet to pay for her daughter's wedding. She shared a wish list, which you don't share wish list for this exact reason. However, it was a wish list. It wasn't the internet paying for her whole entire wedding. But notice how she says that she's got money in the bank and makes it, she's making herself sound like she's good to go. That's going to be important later.
This internet paid for your daughter's wedding.
No, I'm
They
not
paid
gonna
for
do
her
that.
wedding dress. Your wife's be able to wear something to the wedding. Paid for everything. You think you such a big
She's being
thing?
for real.
You ain't got
First
nothing
of
but
all.
a little bitty dick and nothing else in between the brain
God.
cells to go with it. So go on. You got a link here. Click it.
What the fuck, Bitter Tea? How would you know what's between his legs? Have you seen it?
I've never
Have
heard
you?
Laura so quiet in her life. Is Laura
Oh.
awake? Did Laura get up and walk away? Laura's even fucking Mr. Ed. A horse is a horse. Where did you go? Laura's fucking stunned into silence. This never happens. This is great. This is fucking amazing. And where's that little fake fucking head bobbing accent coming from? Big boy, you and this little dick you got between your. What the hell is this fucking woo? I love it.
Oh my God. Jay, I'm not laughing at you or your husband. I'm just laughing at what Bitter Tea said because damn, this bitch is serious.
Oh, I'm sure
Bitter
Jay
Tea.
fucking cracked the hell up about this. There's no way she wouldn't have. I mean, this is
No.
fucking hysterical. The fucking crash out she's having.
Right here. You guys, okay, right here. This right here on Bitter Tea on Laura's panel versus the panel that she was just on a couple days ago. She didn't have the same tune a couple days ago. Okay? Remember that one.
A woman beater. That's all you are.
I'm not going to speak.
A pussy woman beater. Go on. Go on. Continue on, Laura, because he's a pussy. Go on. And you sitting there admitting you're a woman beater.
And there she goes.
You are a woman beater. Nothing else. You probably don't provide nothing in that fucking house but odor. Odor. You ain't nothing but a fucking stench, bitch.
Oof.
I mean, she just thinks she's hot shit.
Yes,
Took over the whole panel
That's
to the point
right.
to where Laura's
Get her,
going to walk
allegedly.
away or is just being quiet. Like, I'm going to let her have this moment to shine since she stopped the whole fucking stream to make sure that she was able to go after this person in chat, Jay for Jay's husband.
I wonder what he even said.
Bills.
I'm like, she's
I don't
eating.
know.
You ain't nothing but bills and a woman beater. He's
I mean, but how do you know the finances of their house? How do you know what he does or he doesn't do?
fucking shit. Where is upper thigh at? Because I ain't seen that bitch's name in here all night, and y'all keep talking to her. She got me blocked or something.
Who?
Look at her.
Upper thigh.
No, I don't.
All right, so
She's awake.
there's more to that clip, but I think we got the context of what we needed to get. I mean, it's just to me very cringe as fuck that you gonna stop a whole fucking stream to go after somebody in chat, especially when it's not even your fucking channel. So there's your introduction to Bitter Tea.
That was great. Okay.
So she did
It can be done. That was fucking great though. Like I can't even believe just picturing her doing that with the head fucking going, the neck going, and the fucking and Laura's dead silent. Okay, then that's the only thing she says the entire like, what? Big boy, big boy, come here, big boy. No thanks, ma'am. No thanks. I didn't get my rabies vaccine. I'm good. Stay your rabbit ass over there. What the hell, big boy? Like what the
Well,
fuck?
At
Ew.
least we know now that Georgia dog can troll the fuck right out of Bitter Tea.
Jesus. I wonder what he even said. I wonder what even kicked that off to get that reaction.
I have no idea.
And
That's
she
fucking beautiful.
showed her true foul self.
But the
Going
best part
after
of
real life. I mean, look at how triggered she was so fast. Went after her son first thing, and
Yeah.
then after personal information.
But the best part though, okay, to monetize over on Kick, you got to review BJ because you
Oof.
need the money. What did you say on that panel with Laura Bitter Tea? What did you say? You got money in the bank, bitch. All right, and you need to monetize your channel, bitch. Shut the
Mm.
fuck up. Lying ass
Mm.
fucking heifer.
Oh my God, she oof.
You dumb
She
shit.
came in like a wrecking ball. God damn. Bitter might be worth watching now because this is some fucking fun shit. If you ask me.
She might. I mean, fuck, why not?
Oh,
I
Bog,
don't know.
nothing important, Bog, but something that's really cool, and you'll get a kick out of it. It's nothing like salacious or important. It's just something that, yeah, you'll get a kick out of it. I'll start tomorrow's stream with it. It's cool. It's actually really cool. Something I learned that I didn't know that you'll appreciate. Cause yeah, you'll get it. Yeah, no. Nothing serious like that. We'll have a public convo about it, like nothing like major, but I know you'll get a kick out of where I'm going with it. So
Found it.
with it. I'll count the seconds.
I'll count the seconds.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
funny.
get down. It's 9:30. I need to get my ass to bed. I need to go take a shower. I am sweaty. Plus, I just want to go shower in my shower. You've almost been on here 5 hours.
I know.
You're doing good though.
I guess so.
Are you gonna review more BJ?
No, I think I'm done. I think I said what I needed to say and reviewed enough of what I wanted to say.
That was painful today to even do that, honestly. But I meant what I said when I came up here. It's reached an all-time level of.
I know.
I don't want anybody, I don't care if I like you or not, to succumb to some of this shit. And it's at a level that is just, it's not okay on any of it. None of this is okay.
No, it's not. But hey, you know what? They house these people up there. And you know what? The only thing is, it doesn't go against our channels.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't care where these people go, to be honest. It says so much about who they are. And one thing I've really needed to go back to doing is trusting my gut.
Yeah.
And stop giving second chances and believing that people are worth a second chance at times. I am harsh on that usually. And then when I give in and give people second chances, it bites me in the ass. So, I don't know. Good to see you too, Tara. Kathy, shh. That's our little secret that I told publicly today.
Well, here's the thing. I can simply tell you, Georgia Dog was not in Laura's. He wasn't. So wherever he was and wherever he was speaking to Bitter T, I don't know, but he wasn't in Laura's. So
That's so
I
fucking
have no
funny.
I don't know if she got trolled or not. Most likely she did, but whatever. It's up to Jay.
That's fucking amazing, though. That's
It
fucking
is.
amazing because what a crash test dummy she just presented herself to be.
Yeah.
And she just proved, like, she went right to real life shit. Right. If you have to do that, that's one thing I've never fucking done. I've been screamed at, ridiculed, fucking lied on, on panels, piled on by many people at the same time, and I've never sunk to those levels. But she went right. That was her first inclination, was to go right into fucking weaponizing people's children, their fucking records, anything like that. Fucking woof.
Yeah.
Don't need to tell anybody else who you are, Bitter T. You showed everybody for sure. But
You
okay,
sure the fuck did.
I'm gonna get out of here. Good night. Thank you for having me.
Not a problem.
I appreciate you. Sorry I came up and ran you off track.
You didn't run
But
me off anything.
I
Stop
can't,
it.
I was sitting there thinking about this as we were hearing this. And as today progressed and I learned more of some, like I was getting clips sent about shit that was actually happening and has been happening because I tapped out of that. And then knowing all of this, yes, she's done fucking terrible things, but this isn't matching energy. This is intentionally provoking and hoping for something bad. Like it really is a different level of gross at this point. So good night, everybody. What?
You stay here. I'm going to end this out now. You guys have a great night. But I do appreciate you guys for being here.
What happened?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, fuck.
But I do appreciate you guys for being here, though. You guys have a wonderful night. Be safe. And you guys have a beautiful night. And I will see you guys around these YouTube streets, okay?
Good night.
And until next time, if those in the back, fuck directly off.
Uh-oh. What's happening? I feel
Good night,
like
guys. Good night, everybody.